Hello. Doing some Minecraft. Currently not capturing properly. Good job. Probably because it's loading something. Anyways, this should be a fun experiment. Whoop. Eh. It's capturing. Ah, there it goes. A surprising amount of different setup needed for this. I've been using Streamlabs OBS, which I understand is not the sort of recommended setup these days, but it's been totally fine for my needs this far, streaming music and not doing a lot of performance related, well, I guess game performance related stuff. Hey, Joe, how's it going? Thank you so much for 6 months. That really means a bunch to me. Yeah. So maybe I'll switch back to regular OBS at some point. It will involve sort of rebuilding a bunch of things, I think. But also, big experiment here. Let's have some fun. Eventually, I've got some startup equipment. I logged in last night. Came up with a little bit of a plan. Got some basic stuff. Hey, Serafina. Hey, Mamo. Just staring at this loading screen right now, which is great. Highly enjoying that. Some real stuff. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how it goes. I have to sort of explain what I'm up to, which is going to presently be moving away from this ghast. I'm going to go... Oh boy, this frame rate. Alright. Let's see. Let's turn this back into performance mode. See if that feels better. Yeah, that feels better. A bit. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't set up any commands or anything like that. Return down mob sounds. Real question is, does that count as neutral noises or? Since there's no automation, yeah, this is Serafina's mod pack. Friendly creatures. Yeah, there we go. Turn down some ambient environment stuff too. Cause yeah, I want to do another build. This is welcome to the Nether. Yeah, I've got some basic stuff. I made a couple of basic enchanted tools that have the basics of what I need. Some mending and silk touch. No efficiency or anything yet, but we'll get there. I should re-equip these things before I die. Oh no, they stayed on. Perfect. Yeah. Heart of the Golem. Oh, this one came off. This goes here. Yeah. My plan is to get into thermal expansion a bunch, because I really like that mod. And I don't think there's been a ton of people messing around with it so far in this pack. And I'd like to see what's up with it. But yeah, there's Botania, there's Ice and Fire. Tinker's just got added, though I probably won't mess around with Tinker's much. Maybe for like just for like fun fluid storage options, but probably won't be making a lot of Tinker's tools. There's also immersive engineering, which I'll probably mess around with a bit, but again, not heavily. I did a lot of immersive engineering last mod pack that I did. Something else for transport? Noted. Oh my god. I need to... I think first stop will probably be a bow. Based off of these ghasts. Yeah, and there's these imps here. which I'm just going to ignore. Yeah. They are annoyingly rare. Like, I mean, if you want to come in here and deal with this one for me, that's an option. Oh, right, I should tell people I'm streaming. Alright, yo, I'm streamer. Yeah. Last time I played modded was last year about this time. I did a lot of stuff in Surgecraft 2. Built the Twilight City in there, which I was very proud of. Yeah, I'm gonna... Speaking of showing where I am, this is Anime's Kitty's base, and this is Surge's base, so I'm right there. And yeah, and then before the Twilight City, I did the Undercity, which was good. It's also a very good build. So I'm gonna steal some bow equipment. I'm also gonna remember what the buttons are. Yeah, this is slightly less performant than I would like, but I'll think about that in a bit. So far for trinkets, I went through and stole some of Surge's stuff. I've got this Heart of the Golem, which is just gonna... I'm just too lazy to deal with armor right now. I've got these this Crystal Heart, Cloud and Bottle for a double jump, and I think that's about it. Oh right, Magnet Ring. That was one that became unequipped. And Enigmatic Charm should probably be re-equipped as well. Somewhere in one of these slots. There we go. Yeah. So what I'm thinking so far, alright, grab a couple of these. Actually, I should check if there's like maybe Surge's overflow storage or something. Maybe I'll go check the shop. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is another build, as you've seen. So far I've been calling it the Green Place, because that's what we were just automatically referring to it as in chat last night. So basically like a cozy nether build. What is this? A flute? Yeah, probably don't need that. Wand of freezing? Probably not. Don't know what those are for. A hoe. Oh, I should probably nip a hoe for now. Because hoes are used for mining these wart blocks. Exclamation eye. Noted. Probably use that later. Earplugs. What else we got in here? More skulls than is entirely reasonable. Noted. Gold stuff, I guess. More umbrellas. That's fun. Dang. One of the big things for me to figure out will actually just be discovering the new Nether stuff. Because last time I played was vanilla was, I think, 13. 1.13 before the big Nether update. And then last time I played modded was the 1.12 Surgecraft 2 thing. Hey, Sevix, how's it going? Yeah, so I've got an idea of how a bunch of the new water stuff works, but I have no idea about all of the new Nether stuff. So some of the basics for today will be figuring out setting up a respawn in the Nether, which I know is a vanilla thing that we should look at. Yeah, let's check the shop. And then after that, let's maybe make a bow. Or a mega torch. Honestly, a mega torch is probably a reasonable first stop as well. That should be closed. Yeah, reading search space for stuff. Free and valuable magical artifact. Trinkets and baubles. Good, yes. Phase. Commissions. Alright, so this is all trinkets and whatnot. Mining and or crafting. Yeah. Yeah, Forge updating faster than 12 point whatever is a huge gain. Alright. There's a waystone somewhere. I'm gonna run back to the actual spawn housing. I'm also gonna have to figure out what I will end up paying in. I think it should be a nether related resource of some type. We were thinking about gold maybe. Right, secret tunnel is where the secret tunnel Starry Village. Boop. Right. Gear. Is there a bow in here? There are 3 arrows. Let's take those. Or probably help myself to a bunch of this stuff at some point. I don't want to do like a huge amount of just like living in a hole, especially on a fairly mature server. Farming, stone, dirt, cobble, sand and glass. Noted. Gravel and shulkers. Do I need a shulker? I don't think I do at this point. I've got a backpack. Alright. Nothing in the way of bows here. So I shall retreat to the secret tunnel, steal some more of Surge's stuff. Get some string. Ooh. Loading. There we go. String. If I would string, where would I be stored? Over here. And then, I guess, sticks, feathers, flint. Let's grab some amount of flint. Some more sticks. Yeah, modded stuff being less of a mess is always a plus. And yeah, this performance, not happy. Let's see if I can turn some more things down. Video settings. Probably drop the render distance down a bit. Let's do fast clouds. Let's do decreased particles. Let's turn shadows off. FOV effects, let's turn those down a bit. So, someone on Twitter was mentioning problems with motion sicknesses, so feel free to, if I need to come raid you as well, I might take you up on that. Crafting. Dude. But yeah, there's definitely just some basic stuff right now that I'll be thinking about for this stream. I need to go find a mining hole somewhere, I think. That's probably enough arrows. Let's live there. Let's live there. And then we go back to the nether. Welcome back to hell. It is nice and cozy in here. Cozy and warm. Hey, Mamo, thanks for that raid. Alright. So yeah. Probably some reasonably got a reasonable amount of survivability now. It doesn't sound like that gas is around anymore, but we have a way to deal with that. So, first thoughts are, I want to make this fairly self-sustaining. So I want to be able to, I'm going to be going out into the world at various points, and then setting up, and then bringing back resources and finding a way to farm them here. This will be sort of an interesting challenge build of doing stuff in the nether without water. And with, you know, stuff lighting on fire all the time. I don't remember how to get back up to where I was. Around here, maybe? Something like this. And then we'll go through and we'll... Yeah, grass on netherrack. There will definitely be some amount of grass on netherrack. I've got a second overworld portal set up back here somewhere. Yeah, here. And what I kind of want to do for this is, instead of having a... everyone does sort of like a nether reaching out into the overworld sort of build. And I want to do the reverse of that. I want the overworld to sort of bleed into the nether here. And then this comes out near Joe and Uno's base, I think. It's a little village here. The little astral thing that somebody dug into there. So I'll come out here this way at some point. Yeah, there's Joe's base, I think. So that's where we're at. Okay, I guess now we start to figure out what we want to do. I think first thing I want to do now is set up a little tree farm. So warped fungus. Well, I guess. All right. Yeah, I think a bit of a tree farm because I want to be able to make signs, so I can then start planning stuff. Because my attention span can be bad sometimes. So writing things down is very helpful for me. Let's see what we can build with this warped stem. We can do standard wood stuff, it looks like, so that's useful. Make some warped planks. Make a crafting table and a crafting station. Alright. Step 1 done. We are now minecrafting. We've crafted a thing. We're about to mine a thing. As soon as I can remember how to get back up to where I was. This way, I believe. Yeah. So. Alright. Alright, we crafted a thing. Let's mine a thing. There we go. We did it. We have beaten Minecraft. So yeah, this will probably be where the main sort of base overlook area will be. With a nice view. Oh yeah, some villagers wandered into the nether, and I assume they'll die via hazards eventually, but for now I'm just letting them live their best life. Alright. So. Signs. Sticks. Warped signs. Perfect. Set up a temporary to-do list spot. It's gonna go here while I think about things. We need to have a respawn place. We need a tree farm. And we need some buildings. Those are our immediate goals. Alright. Can anyone remind me what it takes to regrow these trees? I know it involves these mushrooms. This aura fungus. Interesting. Yeah. So we're at the green place. So probably set up... Yeah. And then, I guess, figure out our build palette and what we want to do. Right, let's pull up a wiki page. Find wiki warped tree. Warped mushroom? I don't know what they're called. Huge fungi. There's a notification there. I have too many things open. Ah. Bendigar, thank you for that host. I have the same announcement noise for bits as I do for hosts, apparently, so maybe I'll look into changing that at some point. I haven't worried about notification noises much because they're not especially relevant when I'm streaming music. Both varieties can be grown using bone meal. If they bone meal a fungus, is up above its Nylium block. And they made of warped stems. Okay. No, that's not what I need. I guess then the question is, how do I get their respective mushroom? The fungus plant, the sapling of huge fungi, will not grow by itself through random discs. Unlike traditional saplings, that's useful to know. Where's the forests? Yeah. Fungi. Alright. Obtaining by breaking, natural generation. So you do it with bone meal on Nylium. Alright, that seems simple enough. So, the basics of it is, I guess for a start, we're gonna. This is why I grabbed a hoe. I'm gonna clear some of this space out. Right, there's this weird mining mod. I don't know how I feel about this mod, but it's not bad. So, we're going to need a bunch of bone meal, it sounds like, so let's start with one of these. Yeah, tree chop. I mean, it's definitely reminiscent of the dynamic trees, I think it was, from previous mod packs, which I was quite in favor of, but without, obviously, the very different models. Alright. So now we know how we can grow that, which is we take these warped fungi, we place them on the ground, and then we bone meal it. And then we get more of them by bone mealing this warped Nylium. So we have some basic materials. I wouldn't call it a farm yet, but that is some basic stuff to start building with. I probably want to go grab some overworld saplings as well. Either birch or oak for use in building. Yeah. You would have used dynamic trees if you could, but it wasn't updated? Yeah. As you keep bind to disabled? That's good to know. I might look into that. I'll see how I feel about it after using it a bit more. I assume there's a lot of stuff I'll end up tweaking over time. I may end up looking into a crouch toggle thing at some point. Because that's... I have a problem with heights. So obviously I'm building on the edge of stuff, as a sane person does. I'm going to keep clearing this back while I'm thinking. Oh, interesting. Just sort of growing further. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. So, having a problem with heights, having a toggle crouch is just a more pleasant way of living my life. So I'll probably look into that at some point. For a similar reason, I haven't been out to the Ender yet. That's something I need to be in sort of the correct mental state to manage. Once I get out there once, I'll have the waypoint and it'll be fine. But that initial run is a bit of a doozy, let's say. All right. Bandagar, thank you for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. For those that are coming in new, this is definitely a new bonus stream. Usually I stream live fiddle music, and I like to think I'm pretty okay at it. All right, so this is going to be a starting building. I want to do some meandering pathways up here to a number of different buildings. And then I want to take a fairly modern architecture build style. Flat roofs, very cubic aesthetic, but also a fairly cozy take on it. I want to make a weirdly cozy nether build. All right. So this is sort of a good starting point. Let's lay down some wall material to start with. And some outline, and we'll go through and replace stuff in a bit. Please move. Thank you. I'm going to move this inside. You can live here now. Zorksal Marzer. Good generated. This is an anti-bed home? It is an anti-bed home. Because beds in the nether explode. A green place. Yeah. And that's definitely something that attracted me towards doing another build for this as well. Is that I just haven't messed around with the nether very much. So this will be a chance for me to learn some vanilla nether stuff while I'm at it. Okay, let's assume there's going to be a nice little door here. This is definitely an interestingly different streaming experience from what I'm used to. I certainly don't talk this much usually. I actually don't talk that much on my streams in general, because I'm always playing music. So we got a door there. I think like a little balcony out here would be nice. So let's make some assumptions that way. Let's pull this back. This is all still very rough early development, just to get a roof over my head. I guess I can use, right, you can climb this stuff. I can use this to get around for the moment. Yeah, I'll get to be introduced to the joy of my random sort of singing to myself as I work. I may just end up subconsciously whistling at some point. Alright, so that's sort of what we're thinking there. We got a door here. I'm gonna assume this will also be a way to get up, or... You know what, let's do a sneaky ladder here. And then mark this somehow, I guess. Ah, so it's right over this entrance. That's perfect. Yeah, so we want to get up there. I wish I could just... I do kind of wish this worked a bit like scaffolding, and that you could just place it all at the bottom, but that's not the end of the world. Right. And so from here, we can get back into our base, which is good, because now I'll remember how to get back up there. And in the meantime, let's grab some saplings and some bone meal from Serge. I'm sure he won't mind. I keep wanting to shift with, or press shift to sprint. That is not how you sprint in Minecraft. I also keep wanting to use tab for inventory, and that is not how you inventory in Minecraft. That's not what I wanted a stack of. Stack of this. And saplings. What do we want to do for saplings? Let's grab some amount of oak. Some amount of this. And we probably want some amount of spruce. I don't know if there are... I assume there's the regular thermal expansion dynamos and stuff like that. So having tree power might be a good place to start. I did always like that aesthetic. All right, and we're probably gonna sculpt this area some more. I guess while we're down here, we can start clearing. There we go. Sorry, imp. Let's start taking advantage of this backpack, which Serge was kind enough to make one for us. We worked a little, but still around? Excellent. I don't know why... Alright, I guess I have that. Shroom lights. Shroom lights will probably be a part of our build. Yeah, I got all sorts of random stuff in here. Hello, imp. I don't know what the imp steals are, but they just get to hang out, I guess. The entire theme with this with thermal has been reworked, but all the machines work. Oh, there's a thermal guidebook in game. Nice. Hey, Mama Tats! How's it going? Thank you so much for 7 months of tier 2. That means a huge amount to me. Support has been really great. Yeah, we're doing a little Minecraft bonus stream here. Keep behind the back panel controls so you can keep it on your back bobble slot and still be on. That's yeah. I have all of the habits from other types of backpacks. Having it in my hotbar, so. Yes, this is the mod pack you're thinking of. I should set up a command for that. I'm going to do that now. Here. Bang. Can someone grab me the link for this? Assorted goodies. Link. Unless I happen to have it nearby. Is there a share link here? Ah, perfect. Thank you. All right. I am hanging on. Ah, excellent. Thank you. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, so this will be sort of the entrance way into our... I guess grotto is an aesthetic that's gonna... a word that's gonna come up a bunch. So we'll clear out this. This will be a nice little sort of entrance path. And also good source of building materials for me at the moment while I clear this out. Yeah. Got some... Maybe I'll make a diamond hoe and actually work on that one achievement. Yeah, there's going to be it'll be an interesting balance of figuring out how much warped stuff I want to do versus how much uh, other stuff I want to do because of having I don't want to blend too much into the background. Like I want some contrast. Gosh, magnets are so good. That is definitely a modded feature that I am a fan of. I think my number one modded feature that I would want to see come over to regular Minecraft is this double jump. I think double jumps are great. Alright, you gotta step away? Alright, Serafina, thanks for stopping by. Alright. So we're thinking a balcony here. Alright. So we've got some ideas. Let's solve this respawning problem first. No, I want to go to the other end. I know there is an item in here that is in vanilla that lets you... It's a respawn anchor, I think? Yeah, respawn anchor. Magnets and backpacks? Yeah. I don't think backpacks are as essential in vanilla Minecraft because there's just a lot less items. I think they're... I think GAI would be an excellent addition. Or at least... yeah, I mean, just GAI sort of in general is a very good tool. But with a lot less items in general in vanilla Minecraft, I think it gets a little closer to not being... Yeah, JAI is the book, but the JAI is just kind of better than the book. I passed it. Alright, anchor. Respawn anchor. You take crying obsidian and glowstone. And we'll make that. Erica! Thank you so much for 7 months of support. How are you doing? Yeah. Alright, so respawn anchor, cry obsidian, and glowstone. Is that what I'm thinking of? Presumably that's what I'm thinking of. Alright, glowstone we can grab. Crying obsidian, I think I saw that Surge has some. Yeah, alright. So we got... That's half the recipe. Let's go steal some more stuff from Surge. Six crying obsidian, and then I'll have to figure out how to use it as well. I mean, one thing I'll probably end up ranting about at some point is all my various nitpicks with Minecraft's design, but I'll hopefully try and keep that to a minimum. Let's see, I saw crying obsidian over here. Nick a little of this. Probably want to make a mega torch at some point, but I don't need to do that yet. You're not seeing any ghosts? I mean, it's possible there already is a... Are ghosts from Warp Nether, or are they from one of the other nearby biomes? It's possible you're just unlucky. I don't know. I haven't messed with any of this stuff. All right. Respawn anchor. You're gonna live here. I don't know how this works. Well, Good news, I have this. Oh, it's filled with lantern ghosts? Oh yeah, they're around. You can hear them a bit. That's what sort of the breathing is. Lantern ghosts are cool. I like them wandering about, sort of doing their own thing. I saw a bunch of them around when I was on last night. But yeah, they're definitely around. So, how the heck do these work? Oh, ah. And this is why we got a bow earlier. And also why I was building a bit of a wall. Where'd you go? There we go. Got it in 1, 2, whichever. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't been hostile to me, which has been great. I think they're super cool looking. I do like the mildly haunted aesthetic. One of the there's a couple of things I always try to hit with my builds, and one of them is to make a place feel lived in, make it feel like there's motion, and having mobs like that wandering around is a huge part of that. All right, what was it doing? Right, I was trying to figure out how this respawn anchor worked. Let's just look at the wiki. Respawn anchor. Set their spawn point in the nether. Crafting. Charged. Interesting. When it's crafted as 0 charge, can't be used until charged. When a glowstone block is used with it, a charge is added, texture changes. Starts at level 3. Interesting. All right. So basically, it's a bed, but I have to charge it. Makes sense. Somehow. Yeah. I tend to play on lower difficulties as well. Not because I'm afraid of combat, but just because I think Minecraft combat isn't actually that interesting. That was one of the things I really liked about Valheim. I'm a very, very large fan of Valheim, and I think the combat in that game was great. All right, we now have some glowstone, and we go boop. Perfect. Yay. This is now our bed. Our bed takes batteries. Let's build this wall up a bit further, I think. So gas stop bothering me. I guess the question is, do I want to start into more terraforming and building, or do I just want to jump straight into thermal? Yeah, this is cool. This is vanilla. All right, I'm gonna bring this up another level too. I do kind of want to get resources going, so I think I might. Yeah, this pack with fire ice is fairly combat heavy. Yeah, I'm definitely aware of that, but that's also a thought behind building in the nether. Is the nether is a little less combat heavy. But yeah, it's not so much a problem with the mod pack or anything like that. It's just that the actual physical mechanics of Minecraft aren't super interesting. There you are. All right. Damn it. Bah. Yeah, well. Oh man, I could never play Skyblocks. That would be Anxiety City for me. As I mentioned previously, I have a problem with heights. Not a fan. Just not a fan of Skyblocks. I like the idea of it, but holy moly, can I not play it? All right, you know what? Let's start looking at thermal. Thermalpedia. All right. Okay, Crescent Hammer. Crescent Hammer takes iron. All right, we don't have iron. All right. So, we need some amount of iron, which means some amount of mining. We could steal stuff for now, but I am going to need sort of just a supply of metals and such. You know what? Let's go raid the spawn base. Yeah, it's not so much the losing everything when you die, it's the just standing on edges of stuff. Yeah, Minecraft spiders suck. Thankfully, no spiders in the nether. Chunk, 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 chunk. Or what do we got in terms of ore? We got 4 bauxite, an amount of diorite, which is maybe not useful. All right, there's not a ton of ore here. Okay. What I'm gonna do then is I'm going to... Cave spiders the worst? Yeah. Spiders in general, not a fan of it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the secret tunnel and go to the overworld in the... I'm gonna go to my other overworld portal. I'm gonna go wander off into the distance and find a cave and stick this other waystone in it for caving. I think one of the big things that I'll need to build at some point is some sort of experience farm. Right. Yeah, it's through here. I also probably need a sleeping bag. Keep an eye out for some sheep, I guess. Alright. Maps! This is also a thing I want in vanilla. Which way do I want to go? So Joachim's down here. Probably don't want to go that way. Basically, I want to go in a direction where I'm not going to run into another player's mining stuff. So let's just keep going west. This direction. North left. I'll hit you probably? Alright. Actually, is there anyone... Alright. There's Raven. Oh, the neat stuff marked on the map. There's Exochikitsune. There's Suffix. Yeah, I just kind of need to start at a random place and then go further. I just want to be out in the middle of nowhere. Yeezus9, thank you for that follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Actually, you know what I should probably just do? I'm gonna go steal some more obsidian. I'm just gonna walk off in the nether and then build a portal. Oop, this is the wrong way. Because we considerably faster than traveling overland. Hey, Smudge. Drill salmon. Oh, right. Oh, come on. Hey, there we go. Alright. Sure, Surge won't mind. Yes, hello, dragon. Smudge is a large black cat who is a very big fan of my music. Chonky Fuzzy Kitty. Yep, that's it. Alright. So let's start by going this way. Do you still have flint on me? Because I haven't put anything in any chest ever. I don't really need to remember the path back from this, ideally. Alright. So this, I presume, is Uno's portal, I'm guessing. Based approximately where we are. Yeah. So we're just going to keep going. And because I'm planning on waypointing back, what is this dimensional shard? Or let's find out. You know what? Let's not worry about it. I don't have a weapon. I do have this axe, though, so that's nice. Yep, still don't know what that is. Noted, if I want to go up, that's a possibility. I don't really need stronghold stuff at this point. Ow. Let's see. Hoi! Hoi! That's not what I wanted to have happen. Sorry, friend. I did not mean to anger you, but you hit me first. Alright. Where am I? Minus 203 so far? No ender pearls or anything. That would have been maybe smart to bring with me. But I'm not very much in a sort of long-term planning mood for this trip. Quartz. Quartz will be useful, I presume. That's adorable, JQL barrel. Well, it sounds like something's burning to our left, so that means we're near the surface somewhere. Alright, where are we? far we've gotten. Sort of backtrack a little. Now we can get down here, I think. What we can do... So I have this umbrella, and hopefully this won't go too badly. This is gonna suck for me, but... Yay! Okay. That wasn't too bad. Hello, fire dog. I'm sorry, fire dog. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of elytras. I don't like the gliding motion. But this umbrella is sort of a nice stopgap, I guess. I want to increase these numbers, so I want to go this way. You just eventually just gave yourself the heart of creation? Yeah. I think my goal is going to be jetpacks at some point. I'm much more comfortable with those. And I know they're in this pack, so we'll do that. Let's just go this way. Alright, I changed my mind. Let's go this way. I want to increase this number a bunch. Huh. Alright, let's go this way. You're a frequent Angel Wing user? Yeah. I just want to go this way a whole bunch more. One of the other things that's definitely going to come up is I have a very, very bad time trying to tell east from west. Directional aphasia, I think is what I looked up. I don't really know where it falls in terms of diagnoses or whatever. It's just particularly east and west. I can do north-south fine. I can do left-right fine. All those sorts of things. But east and west, for whatever reason. Hello, Ghast. I hope you're having a good day. I hope I don't have to make your day a bad day. This is probably fine, right? Got an autistic friend who's always lost directionally? Yeah. I don't think it's... As far as I know, I don't have autism. I think that'd be unlikely, but yeah, it just happens sometimes. I think some of it's growing up in the city, some of it's just... I don't know. I don't know. I tend to do okay with maps. Because there's other reference points I can use to get around, though I did manage to get Fuji fairly lost at one point. I think in Surgecraft 1, because I was like, you need to go west, and I definitely meant east, or the other way around, I can't remember. Alright, how far have we gone? 300? Doing pretty good. Haven't run into lava yet, which is, you know, nice little benefit. Of course, now saying that, I've probably jinxed it. That's fine. Building up a stock of resources or something. I'm sure we'll find a use for this netherrack. Actually, I wonder what the new uses for netherrack are in this pack. So we can make slabs. We can make speleothemes. Those are fun. Netherrack bricks. Oh, not bad. Fireplaces, interesting. Yeah, map mods and waypoints and stuff like that. But usually I just sort of like orientate myself with north and south, and then internally just left or right from there, which isn't useful to other people, but works fine for me. Let's see, in a kiln, you can turn them into nether bricks, which are presumably useful for a bunch of other stuff. Disentangler of mortals, noted. Turn them into slag bricks, oh, that's not bad. Hey, Electra, how's it going? We're doing experimental Minecraft stream. You know what? That's fine. Which I've been enjoying so far. Though it's definitely been a lot harder on my throat than I've expected, so... In that I'm noticing my throat at all. Usually talking isn't a huge problem for me in my streams, but I'm talking a lot more now, which is interesting. Your son was very excited to hear that Fiddlemax is playing Minecraft? Yeah! There was definitely a fairly positive response on Twitter when I was like, hey, I could play some Minecraft, right? Ooh, we're back in another warped forest. Bricks have a lot more decor types? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really familiarized myself with this mod pack, like, at all. I've used Botania in the past. I'm not a huge fan of Botania. Design-wise, I think it's a bit clunky. And it's also very visually busy, but I'll be using Thermal Expansion as sort of my guidepost mod. Won't watch too long because Minecraft gives you motion sickness. That's totally fair. I've turned down a few things, and I tend not to be... I don't jump everywhere the way that some people do. So I've got increased FOV. There's no motion bob. I've reduced the strength of various FOV effects. Ooh, basalt. Probably use this for something. So maybe this won't be as bad, but absolutely do whatever makes you feel comfortable. Alright. We're in the basalt deltas. Almost 500. Let's see, what's 500 times 8? Yeah, James jumps so much. I can't watch James. It's quite unfortunate. Let's see. All right. 500 times 8. 5 times 8 is what, 40? So we're like the minus 4,000 range. I think that's probably far enough. Let's grab some more of this quartz while we're here. Let's just like drop down a portal and see where we end up. I made the advantage Stone Age somehow. Good job, me. Yeah, 4,000. Right. Come on, this 3 high. Yeah, sure. Doot. Get those doot emotes up if you got them. Aha! It would help if I stand in the portal. Hey! And we're underground. Perfect. Okay, that was really loud. Turning that down. Okay. I mean, hopefully they're above me somewhere. Dragon says hi food. Yep, indeed. Let's plonk down this. And we'll call this Spelunking. So now we can go back home very easily. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that dragon. That is not what we are here for. Put a bunch of this stuff away. Blackstone. Interesting. Oi. 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 Can't you see I'm busy? We're gonna need some torches. I think I have some sticks on me still. Oh, right. My stuff has silk touch on it. I can't break it. I might have to do this the old-fashioned way. Let's make a crafting table. Can I make a pickaxe with smooth stone? I can. Perfect. Getting an upgrade. Good job, achievements. Is that my screen narrating the sound effect? It's trying to. These are the Minecraft subtitles. Hello. Which I quite like, but it does seem like there are a bunch of modded things that aren't showing up on it, which is unfortunate. Alright, we have some amount of coal. Christ, I should probably just build a mega torch. This is a lot more zombie infested than I was expecting. Well, there goes 3 of my 4 torches. Are stone torches in this pack? Let's find out. It suffers a bit from subtitle spamming, yeah. Oh, right, I need to break these with these. Alright. No stone torches. Unless it is cobblestone. Yeah, it is not. Oh well. Torch. Yeah, let's see. Alright, let's head back and grab some... no, I have a bunch of wood on me. What am I talking about? There are underwater torches too, yeah. But at the moment I just need something for spelunking. To start building up some resources. There we go. So you can hang out here. Alright. Copper, probably need that. Vintium. Probably don't care about Vintium, I don't think. Let's grab some more of this, so we can think about doubling that in a bit. We're not going to be too worried about fuel having a nether build, I don't think. So, just all of the lava we could ever need. Zinc ore. Is zinc ore something we need? Anyone familiar with the current version of thermal know if we need zinc? Let's take some anyways. Yeah, I'm probably not going to magic, or at least not right away. Certus quartz? Eh. Grab that later. Hello, creeper. Oh, I definitely should have brought, like, some cat ears or something. On the other hand, I don't actually care that much. With thermal. Okay, so creates a different pack. I guess I'll grab some just in case. Yeah, we're looking for iron, copper, lead, those sorts of things. I'm gonna swap this here so I can scroll to this very quickly. Tin. Ah, tin is thermal. Yes, we will need an amount of tin. Nickel, silver, copper, and tin, and vanilla ores. Yeah, that makes sense. Aha! Speaking of nickel. Wait, which mod is bauxite again? Right, immersive engineering. Yeah, we can grab some bauxite. Not going to be too worried about it, though. Hello, copper. Lead for batteries and enderium and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Lead, I definitely remember being a huge part of thermal. What level are we at? We're at 42, 43. All right, so we're fairly high up. That explains why the dragon was probably so loud. Oh, hey, mine shaft. Neat. Actually, I'm going to take this waystone with me. Because basically they did away with platinum. Interesting. Basically what I'm thinking is I'll just take this with me and then plunk it down whenever I want to go home. Can store that. I did kind of steal those from Surge. This can go away. All of this stuff that I'm not going to be mining more of at the moment. Yeah. And then at some point, this pick will get low in durability and we'll head back. And I'll think about heading out to the Ender very carefully. Yeah, it's got TNT in it. How fun. Ow. On your bike. Get out of here. Come on. No one likes you. Do I need rails? Are rails going to be part of my build? I don't think so. Replaced with diamond dust. Yeah, that makes sense. I assume that... Oh, come on. You need to make a good sword at some point. I assume the various copper ores are interchangeable. Yeah, I'm not bothering to go up that far. This is definitely just sort of a get familiar sort of mining session. Figure out what I'm about, and then figure out how to improve it. Just sort of get used to Minecraft again. Oh, this is nice music. Defaults to one mod type when smelted? Yeah. I was actually noticing that when I was just picking them up. We'll have to figure out what type of food we want to do as well. Because we can't do a lot of traditional crop growing. Though we could look into cloches from immersive engineering at some point. I think that could be nice. Ooh, redstone. I'm a big fan of redstone. Should mine into that cobble wall? Maybe. I'm assuming it's a dungeon. Oh, it's got iron in it. Alright. Thanks for the tip. I needed this iron. Oh, they're ore veins. I'm just used to cobble being dangerous. That is a good tip. Thank you very much. Redstone I found was on top of one. Well, bad news. I've gotten completely lost. So if we stumble back on it, I will know that. More dimensional shard. Ooh, silver. Hey, it's the Fuji Man. Ooh, tin. Yes, please. Oh yeah, this music is exceedingly pleasant. What if I just leave you alone? Oh, clay. I'll probably need clay for just stuff. I might dip into Tinkers for just early ore doubling. And because I think the smelteries are fun. But I'm not really planning on doing a bunch of tools. Not huge veins, but they're useful? Okay, good to know. Yeah? Yeah? No, okay. That's fine. Ow! That was rude. There wasn't Tinkers until last night. Seraphina included it in the most recent version. That was definitely my response when I logged in and I was like, and got a Tinkers book. And I was like, I thought there was one. I thought there wasn't Tinkers. Niter, right. Hey, it's a Joe. Yes. I understand that somebody wants to kill me. This is hardly a change from normal. Yeah, there was a new update to this mod pack last night. Do I want to go down that way? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, fine. Oh, Donde esta? Repeat. Nether. Here. Surge. That was, definitely me misreading my Spanish. I haven't done a lot of Spanish for quite a while. Though I did take it for several years in high school. There's way more OP things in this pack, yeah. I mean, that part of that's just its nature as sort of more of a kitchen sink pack rather than a focused experience pack. I don't need these in my inventory. Weathered limestone, interesting. Any full stacks in here? No. And this is why backpacks and modded are useful. You got sick of Tinkers? Yeah, kind of same. I mean, there's bits about it I really like, but those bits are really easy to dip into. I enjoyed the sort of smelting process from it, but the tools sort of make other packs less interesting, which is unfortunate. Also, oh my gosh, they've got like 4 things named modifier in it. I just really just want to go and redesign a whole bunch of it. Zinc ore. Do I care about zinc ore? Sure, why not? Let's take some more zinc ore. It's here. I especially think that like the smelter as a ore doubling that relies on lava is a useful early thing for our build. Hello, Skelly. Yeah. I mean, I think, especially for a pack like this, it's sort of a curate your own difficulty. I'm not particularly interested in playing the most optimized, powerful version of Minecraft. That's not really my jam. I'm more interested in making an interesting build. Yeah, I like the thermal stuff because I think it's actually just really well designed. I think it's all fairly logical and balanced, and not too obnoxious, and also fits with the base Minecraft sort of design pillars of like Minecraft doesn't have a lot of multi-block stuff, or like vanilla Minecraft doesn't have a lot of multi-block stuff, and is much more based around sort of like the furnace and the saw and that sort of thing. One of the things that bugs me about Botania is that it relies almost exclusively on completely non-standard interactions, which don't gel well with the way that Minecraft has been designed and developed. Just getting some more coal for some more torches. All right, this way, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think for me, for this pack especially, is going to be much more about the build than it is about going through mod content specifically. I'm only sort of really interested in the mods as they relate to me being able to do interesting builds. Got 2 foster kittens. Whoa, that's cute. It's cute. I wish I could have a cat, but my landlord won't allow it for reasonable reasons. Alright, what level? I'm back up to 46. Alright. More copper. You should bother making computer storage? Yeah. I really like using storage drawers instead of computer-based stuff. I'm kind of with Serge on that front. I like being able to see everything. I like storage being more of an interesting problem rather than I like storage that proportionally takes space to the amount of stuff that you're storing in it, which I think the computer systems often lose. Come and get me. All right. I think this is probably a good enough mining session for now. We got more places to explore later. Tin. All right, let's grab this tin. Let's plunk down this waypoint and go home. Spelunking. Looks like they found a counselor for your hobby. Hell yeah. We're going to go back to the secret tunnel. I put myself on the waitlist for GP today, which I'm very excited about. I haven't seen like a family doctor or any non-clinician doctor for like 15 years. Yeah, here's some of the lantern ghosts doing lantern ghost things. Alright, we now have some amount of stuff. Now we can start thinking about specific things. Alright. Joachim said he had left a present for us, but I'm not sure where he had set up. This box here. Ooh. Fancy armor. Very fancy. Thank you so much, Joachim. I'm going to look cool now. I'm going to go away from looking like this Enderman in a suit to looking like an Enderman in suit and armor and stuff, I guess. Enderman with booties. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Hey, I have a hat now. Still wear the armor and have your suit show if I want? Yeah, probably. I'm not too worried. Let's see. Is this Heart of the Golem as relevant now then? Yeah, I mean, it's still got 4 armor points. And yeah. Yeah, this seems fine. Alright. So let's start thinking about a tinker's smelter, which involves looking at the book. And let's see if they've actually changed this book at all. Yeah. Oh, what? The lost pages. This book is currently incomplete. Okay. This book is currently useless. Let's work on memory then. We want some of the seared stone. It's the basic one, right? Seared stone bricks, which are grout. Grout is sand, gravel, and clay, of which we have some. How much clay do we have? Let's turn this clay into grout. I am grout. Yes. Good job at the references. So this is just going to go here. Do I have any random gravel? I do. How about that? And then, do I have any random sand? I don't. Come on. But I do know where to get sand. Looking less burny? Yeah. Hello, imps. Hey, look, a desert. You know, nick some of this off the edges. This is a very common trick of mine. Hey, your new emote's got improved? Hell yeah. Bees. What was the turnaround for them? I remember early on when I was streaming, I mean, I haven't been streaming that long, like 6 months or whatever. But before I got about a day, oh, that's a pretty good turnaround. I remember my first couple took like a week to get approved. But now I'm at the instant approval stuff, which is nice. Though I am out of slots. Other than I could set up some bit reward emotes. But for regular subscriber emotes, I'm fairly full. I'll leave you there. All right, how are we doing on sand? Stack and a half. Let's get a bit more. Yeah. All right, we're very carefully and quietly stolen some sand. Nobody will notice. Is that a house in the grassland? Probably. Yeah. This is Joe's base. The Angry Bee is a bit emote. Ah, nice. Now let's go say hi to Joe's stuff. We are near a beacon. It is loading. You only have 3 sub slots? Yeah. Joe's been playing for a bit. That is, yeah. It's a petrified sea serpent, I think, or something. I don't know. There's a lot going on in this base. Yep. All this immersive engineering stuff just sort of here. We'll get into some of this. I won't go fully down the path, but I'll do some basic stuff because creosote's kind of nice. Treated wood is kind of nice. Yeah, this is all a mod pack called Immersive Engineering. Just these big multi-block stuff. I kind of want to make some of these is the main thing. Because doing regular crop growing in the nether is not much of a thing without water. Yeah, the windmills and watermills are great. You know, right? I assume some high voltage stuff. Like, I'm probably not going to do that. That big oil towers thing. I remember IE fluids being a bit annoying. Didn't insulate the wires, yeah. I mean, it might be, if I remember correctly, the high energy wires you can't insulate. This is just random oil? Yeah. Bituminous sand. Alright, so we got some amount of sand. You only ever use low energy or thermal ducts? Yeah. I used wires a bunch in Surgecraft 2 because thermal wasn't a part of that. And I was very heavy into immersive engineering for that mod. Is this the way I want to go? Yes. What's the clock with the emojis on the bottom hand? Oh, that's just always there. That's just stream logo stuff. The applause, it's the applause emotes there because the original TQ design for the applause emote uh, was a round of applause, which is a very good visual pun, but it didn't read as well at a smaller scale. So I just stuck it into the overlay because I thought it was funny. All right, we're now back here. We now have some sand. We can now make some grout. We can now make 40 grout. And then we cook this, if I remember correctly. Stick it in a smelter. Yeah. Let's make a smelter. Should probably start making some boxes and whatnot. Cobble. Just the one smelter, please. And grout went here. All right, that's going to go for a while. Excuse me. Which, let's see, 40, and it takes 4 of these per, so that's only like 10. Oh, right. The attached to inventory stuff is also nice. Let's see. Got that much sand. Oh, we got this much sand. There's another 23. Got enough clay for that as well. Just gonna go steal some gravel while this is cooking. Setting with electric fence on hard mode instead of a wall for spawn blocking? Yeah, that could be interesting. Set up like some turrets and stuff like that as well, maybe. I know Immersive Engineering has some turrets, which are kind of fun, but they're interesting, but they're not really part of Minecraft's general play pattern. Minecraft is not especially a tower defense mode or tower defense game. Loading. Keep this thing loading. Alright. Gravel. Was it over next to Flint? No. How many people do we have online? 4? Yeah, that's fine. Gravel. Alright. That's probably fine. That should be enough. Does it give you an idea if you ever get around to making a parkour map? Yeah, that's fair. Parkour maps have also never been something I've been particularly interested in Minecraft. Right. We have more gravel. A lot more grout, so that'll be good. Right, that should do her. You know what? I'm just going to make a chest after I organize my inventory because I have no room. That's why I opened this up in the first place. Alright, well, you can hang out in there. Okay, grab this. Wood. Actual storage? What is this? Not just keeping everything on my person? Gasp. You live here. This will be the ore that I want to smelt. Niter. Do I smelt iron? Turns into niter crystals. Can induction smelt it, can pulverize it. Yeah. Alright. Yes. So that'll probably be something I'll smelt at some point. What is this used for? turns into dimensional shards, which are used for stuff. All right. Assume you can live somewhere else for now. Tin. You know what? I'm just going to put anything that's remotely resembling ore in this chest for now. There's my backpack. Anything remotely resembling... Yep. This stuff. Alright. So let's put those in there. Let's put this away. Let's maybe plant some trees while we're waiting for this to all go. Where would be a good overworld tree place? So we want some like paths going down here. I want like another building up here. That way. What about down there? Yeah, over here. I guess we need to plant this on regular grass. I don't know if it'll grow on Nylium or not. Let's experiment. Birch saplings. You're as common as birch, I guess. All right, won't plant there. Let's grab some of this convenient grassy netherrack that I have. There we go. Now we want bone meal. Not enough room, perhaps? Probably. There we go. Now we're really Minecrafting. Oh, interesting. It turned back into netherrack rather than... Interesting. Alright. Let's stick a couple more of this grassy netherrack down here and let it start spreading out. That'll be an interesting thing to be aware of. Hello, Lantern Ghost. How are you? It does it for us? Yeah. I do want to just be fairly self-sustaining in this build, though. Hello, Enderman. Had some imps wandering here as well. Alright, how are we doing? That's a couple of them. I mean, I can probably make a few more furnaces if I want. Let's do that. Speed up this process a little. Don't have iron for buckets. How much coal do I have? I used all my coal. How much wood do I have? Not very much. Do have more coal in here, which I can smash, I guess. Actually, let's see. If I smelt it, you just get one out. That's bad. Pulverize it, you get two out. I guess it doesn't have the drops in here. Ooh, create mod, yeah. I haven't messed with create at all. I don't even know what's about. I'll mess with that at some point. I want to get into thermal expansion. Also, hey Josh, how's it going? Alright, I'm just gonna smash some of this. The old-fashioned way. atmospheric useful machines. It does sound like my jam. Alright, how much we get off that? Not much. To be TBH. Alright, this is probably enough to start with. We don't need a big smeltery. You wonder if there's wind in the nether? I don't know. I don't know how that all works. Right, so we take these. We go like this. We now have seared bricks. I guess once we get started, I can just use it to make more stuff anyways. But let's figure out where we want to put this. We don't want a big one. We want it close by here. Let's set up. So look. Do I have an umbrella? I do. It helps me fall slower. And it can also be used as a shield. Whee! So yeah, let's start it here, I think. What we could do is have it, say, load in up here and then empty down into some storage below us. That could be good. Let's start with that idea in mind. And then let's build it into the wall. How big of one do we need? Probably not very. For now, at the very least. We can expand it later. Let's get this out. Crate takes what you like about IE and doubles down on it. That does sound like entirely my jam. So let's say... we do like a 2x2 thing. That'll be 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, plus 2, 4, 6, 8 per layer. 20 for... yeah, that should be fine. And we're gonna want... alright, where do we want stuff like pipes and whatnot? Let's see, so we want a drain, we want a controller? Is that all we need? Oh, and a tank. Favorite thing about Crate is the mechanical hands. Interesting. Yeah, so we want a seared drain. Smeltery. What's the difference between a seared drain and a seared chute? And a seared duct? Coppered cans and buckets. Okay, interesting. Not what we're looking for, but interesting. Climbable smeltery block. Interesting. Don't want channels. We do just want a faucet. Oh, right, and we want casting basin and table, some amount of gold for ingots. And then some sort of timer. Seared drain. Copper ingots. I guess I've changed some of these recipes. Seared chute. Yeah, alright, let's assume it's a drain that we want. Solid fueled source with a melter. Smeltery controller. Huh. I've definitely changed some of these recipes since the last time I used this. I had design using the Crate grindstones in a mob farm, but never got around to building it. Interesting. Solid fuel stores for the melter. Brainless melter. So I probably want to... yeah, let's make this heater, and then you, pour 4 copper over it? Tinkers is in Phoenix Pack as of last night in the new update. Oh, there's some more seared brick stuff, too. I did a lot of building with seared brick in Surgecraft 1. Seared windows. What do we do? Glass. How much glass? We're gonna need some more sand for that and more fuel. I do want some glass. So you know what? Let's pull this out, put that in there, and just smelt it until it runs out of fuel. And then think about our lives. So you want something like this. So this is the basic shape. And then we need a drain, which I guess will go here. I think I want most of the second level to be glass. Let's see, seared gauge versus seared glass. Safe protection ration cannot store liquids. So just glass and forward. Okay, yeah, that's easy enough. And then we want one seared tank. Or the seared window. Probably the seared window. I think that looks better. Seared melter. First smelter. Let's pump seared tank or heater to fuel. Okay. We're going to need to smelt some amount of this copper to be sure. Let's see how much copper we actually ended up with. Oh, a fair bed. That's good. That's very good. So this is copper. Was there something else that was copper, or was that just... No. Okay. So got that. So we need at least 4 ingots of copper. Which means 8, and let's go like that. Leave that to go for a bit. Need some more sand for glass. So let's go grab some of that. I'm gonna make some tea soon, I think. This is definitely, I mean, voice notwithstanding. I was not quite expecting it. I was sort of told this was going to take my voice because I'm definitely feeling that. But gosh, do I have so much more energy than I would after 2 hours of fiddling. Like, usually I'd be just about to take my second break in like 15 minutes. My muscles would be sore. So yeah, I think this will be a nice sort of alternative stream thing to do. Get my hours up, get some more people hanging out. Just sort of gently shaving the side of this the side of this desert. Right, how much is that? Stack and a half? Yeah, that's enough. Why? Why what? Oh, trim and not dig? It looks better, I think. Hey, there's a tunnel here that goes somewhere. Where does this go? Oh, I guess we walked through this earlier. Uno's base is probably somewhere around here. Yeah, just aesthetics. Um, I don't want to ruin sort of the natural aesthetic of the place. I just want it to be like, pretend we were never here. Get this out of here. All right, this is doing pretty well. Let's just stick some birch down. See if it grows naturally. I don't know if it grows naturally or not in the Nether, but that's also not what I'm really focusing on right now. Hello, imp. All right. Let's put this grout in here for the moment. Put this copper away. This away, this away, this away. Right, and we were going to make some amount of glass. Let's make, I don't know, 16 glass? Let's make 32 glass. Alright, got our copper done. Oh, interesting. So we can't... Sorry, hang on. Alright. The problem with the book being a new book that kind of sucks. Yeah. Looks like some pages are lost. It's just got repairing and... Yeah. So it's got nothing useful in it. The thing I'm noting is this is apparently the brain of the smeltery. But I can't build this without a smeltery. Solid fuel source for the melter. Seared melter. First smeltery. Okay, so let's build one of these, I guess. And then you put it above a seared tank or a heater to fuel. And we're going to need a heater anyways to pour stuff over. So let's build a heater. Yeah, baby smelter. So yeah, so the baby smelter thing is new to me. So I'm just sort of guessing at how this works. And then seared. So we did that. And we also want a seared melter, which is a seared gauge. It's glass. Okay, so we take this, and then we put even more things around it. Good. So now we have this, and this should be the basics of what we want. Good. Good. Hey, Ginger Kitty, how's it going? Been a while since I've seen you. We're messing around with a experimental Minecraft stream today. Kiddo got a hold of your keyboard? Yeah, they behave themselves entirely reasonably. Alright. So we need to put 4 ingots? Oh wait, we can't. Oh, I probably don't have fuel. Yes? Not enough heat. Yeah. So we're going to need, at the very least, some iron to make a bucket. I need to actually put that in my inventory. Bucket. You've been super busy? Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Alright. Waiting on this. Put this cobble away. Oop, come on. That can go in there. This can go in there. It's birch leaves. Right. I guess we're going to generate some of those. I wonder if they can be used as fuel. Guess not. Actually, I guess there's an easy way to check. Nope, cannot be used as fuel. That's fine. Alright, that's enough for a bucket. I guess the next question is, where do we want to sneak some lava from that isn't going to ruin the aesthetics of this big lava lake? Come on, stop that. Probably back towards the overworld portal. Yeah, somewhere back here. Let's build a little staircase down. Or dig one. We are in Minecraft. We should solve our problems with mining. Oh, I should repair this pick soon. Which does mean a trip to the Ender. Alright. And scoop. And this should serve, having even a couple of buckets in the Nether will solve a lot of our fuel problems. Turns out, this place is made of fuel. All right. Oh, I consumed the entire bucket? Oh, that's bad. My poor bucket. Dang. Alright, so there's that. And then... how do I get it back out on the thing? Smeltery controller... can't exact... can I just stick a drain on the side? Is that how this works? Drains like once. Yeah, let's make one of these. We probably just want to make some more of this grout stuff anyways. Let's make like 32 more, I think. Right, put it up here. Alright, so that's going to take a bit to go. Solid fuel. Right. So I guess I'm going to need to make another heater. So that I can pour tin or pour copper over it to make one of these. Specifically in a casting basin, they say. So I guess I'll need to make a casting basin as well. Either way. We're going to need one of those eventually anyways. No, that's not what we want. We need 2 more. Alright, just going to leave that to do its thing for a bit. Let's see. In the meantime, let's make some more birch, I guess. Ow. Birch. that time it didn't. Well, I guess it wasn't alive for very long. How do I get more saplings when cutting this way? This doesn't seem ideal. See, is it shift to not do it? Yeah, it's shift to not do it. Oh, I guess it was doing that because I'm using a silk touch thing. Interesting. So I might need a non-silk touch axe with like fortune or something, maybe? Or I guess at the moment, maybe just a stone axe. Meantime, you can repair. You know what? Let's go find the Ender. I don't want to lose my nice materials. Food. Alright, the real question will be, how do I find the Ender? I don't know where the stronghold is. And I know there's a waypoint out there, but you can't use waypoints until you go to them first. So let's stand in the overall and let's maybe just ask somebody who's on the surface. Oh, hello, there's a Boogeyman. This is Search's base. If you haven't seen it, it is very nice. It's got a stonified dragon up there. Oh, I should make some tea soon. That'd be good. Maybe take a bit of a break and turn my take my headphones off a bit. 1847, 2759. 18. That's way out there. 1847. Uh, 59. So it's due whatever this direction is. Yeah, just directly in this direction. Yeah, we can just walk that. Shouldn't be too bad. All right, so we'll go on a little bit of a walk. We'll get to the end. We will deal with height issues, repair our gear, and then I will take a break. How are you all, chat? I hope you've been enjoying this stream. I've been enjoying doing this. Seems like we're getting reasonable numbers of people hanging out, which is nice. Learning more things about the games you're playing is nice. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully I won't run into any large monsters. I understand those are a thing in this mod pack. But if I do, I shall run away, and it shall be fine. What is this? Bananas. Neat. It's always a bit of a process of just wander around in the overworld in a new mod pack and see what's what. What type of tree is this? Rosewood. Ooh. We will have to start thinking about build palette at some point. So I'm keeping an eye out for stuff that I think's interesting. Today's terribly hard. Oof. Calm space of nice Minecraft. I do my best. Oh, you can turn the banana leaves into paper. Interesting. I assume you can also eat the bananas. And I'm not used to having, like, the lower res leaves. But turns out, performance, kind of a deal. What do we get? Elder saplings. Interesting. I should make some space just for other stuff I'll grab while wandering around. Don't need these. Don't need this. Probably don't need that at the moment. Yeah, that's enough space. You can, though the peels can be annoying? Interesting. I mean, I've played Sea of Thieves. From what I understand, you just take the banana and just insert it into your mouth. Peel and all. It makes a crunch noise. Alright, we're like halfway there. This is not a bad walk at all. Getting some dirt from something, I guess. Alright, Astral's in this pack too. That's probably not going to be something I dive into, especially being in the Nether. I don't think much of the Astral stuff works in the Nether. Oh, I could just have my umbrella equipped right now. That'd be good. Why do I have 44 crossed dark oak bars? Did I steal them from Fuji? Who knows? You can jump way higher while you're sprinting. Good to know. Whee! Oh yeah, I see. Whee! Oh yeah, I like this. This is some good movement. Whee! Just Mary Poppinsing our way around. All right, 200 more blocks. Whee! Yeah, I really like double jump. It is, I think, a very nice thing in Minecraft in general. Let's see, 1800, we're in the right area. 1847, minus 59, or 59. It's about like 40 blocks this way. Maybe down in that cave. Could be, could be. Nope, we're going in the wrong direction. We want to go this way. I definitely don't, I mean, being bad with east and west, I definitely don't have a good measure of which X and Z axes are which in Minecraft. I guess it's down here or something. And you give a height 27, so just down a bunch. Oh, I guess it's probably this giant arrow. This could maybe have been a signal. Well, this is considerably less dramatic. Sploosh. I like this umbrella a lot. It makes jumping down things considerably less bad on me. Alright, time to steel myself. Yep, we're in the end. My palms are already sweaty. Oh, I didn't bring a sword or anything. I don't own a sword. No, don't like this. Don't like this at all. Hate this. Just really hate this. Almost there, though. Almost there. And waypoint. Let's see. Is there a sword I can borrow? There isn't. So I guess that'll be our other project. So we're gonna have to make a sword. For now, I'm gonna go back to the green place. Now that we actually have this waypoint. Grab some of this stuff. Let's try building this basin. I don't know, I'm guessing it goes like here. I don't know if I need to build a drain or whatever. And then we wanted to build this thing. This thing goes in this thing. Hey, it works. I did not expect that to actually work. Now we have a smeltery controller. How about that? This gets to live here. All right, I'm going to take a break. Let's actually go to the big screen. The screen. Disable performance mode. Is this right? No. Scene. There we go. Just flashed my desktop there for no good reason. All right. Breaks are important. Even though I'm not fiddling, breaks are still important. I'm going to give my voice a rest. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to make some tea. I hope you also stand up or sit down or otherwise do something to take care of yourself. I'm going to run a quick ad break towards the end of the stream so we can disable pre-roll ads for a bit, which will be nice. But please don't go away. There will be more Minecraft after this brief intermission. I'm back. It's important to present the duck to the stream so the duck knows what's going on. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. It's back in performance mode. Alright. Put a bit of extra honey in it. Just to do a little bit better on my throat. Let's see what else. I guess we could do some like mid-stream announcements. If you're new to the stream and you like what you see, hit that follow button. If you don't like what you see, I don't know. Tell me, I guess. If you want to follow me elsewhere, I have a Twitter. That's good. Twitter.com/sharkfists. We got a Discord. If you want to chat with other people, that's good. I'll be usually I stream music. I'll be streaming music again tomorrow, most likely, unless I completely destroy my voice, which is entirely possible. But I'm really enjoying doing this. Assume everything's coming through great. I guess if I turn performance mode on, oh, it disables the visuals of the sliders. Okay, yeah, good. I had a moment there of, is my voice coming through at all? I hope you all had a good break while I'm thinking about it. All right. Don't currently need this. Don't know why I have these cross dark oak bars. They can live there. It's industrial hemp, probably just picked up somewhere. All right. So we are currently, I guess we don't need this anymore. Do need this. Do we want to drain on each side? I think so. I think, well, I always like being able to look into the thing. So if we go like a drain here, casting basin here, table here. We need the controller somewhere, and then we also need a fuel tank somewhere. And then I want to be able to see inside. So it's fine if the back of this is not visible. But the front, I want to do some glass. So let's try... Let's do that. Let's make those 2 drains. Or do we even need them anymore? I don't... Seared drain. Can we just stick faucets onto... From smelteries and tanks? Does anybody know modern tinkers? At the very least, we want some seared glass. Which means we probably want more glass in general. Hey, look at that, more glass. And we want a tank. We want a seared gauge. So let's start with seared gauge here. No, that's not correct. I mean, that's almost correct. There, smeltery controller. There's no fuel found. There's no, has a oh, so it's working now. Right. And then I want to do glass on the top. You would guess you can't pull out the full smeltery. Yeah. Yeah, because there are these seared drains. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That just seems like they've... So we'll make 2 of these. These will live here and here. And then we'll go like this and this. And then I think we can just do bricks for the back two. I think that's fine. How much more of this do we have? Not enough. And then glass on the front too. So we're gonna go like glass here, brick here, and then that should be our little smelter area. More grout. Grout. I guess in the meantime, while I'm letting that go, I have a bucket. Let's take seared gauge and go fill it up with some lava. Hey, Hexy. Yeah, doing good. Doing a sort of Minecraft bonus stream. If this goes well, which so far it's been going great, I'll be definitely doing more of this. Playing with some Surge related folks. All right, bucket. Hey. Interesting. Can only do 3 for whatever reason. Multiple endo flames is decent mana. Good to know. Right. We now have some lava. Yeah, we're doing a nether build, which is fun. Hello, Imp. Hope you're doing well. All right. Now we can plonk that down. This thing knows it has lava, which is good. You've been getting into watching lure folks playing Minecraft and having fun? Hell yeah. Right. So we want 2 more bricks and 1 more glass. Easy enough. I think that's exactly the 12 bits that we have here. Yeah, there's one glass and 2 bricks. Oh, right. Actually, I might reorganize this slightly. I'm going to put glass here, smelter here, fuel here, and then that there. Aha! We have a 64 ingot capacity smelter. Might not be a game for you, but that might be changing. Yeah. I mean, sometimes there's games that are just definitely not for me, but I really enjoy watching them. Tarkov is like that for me. I don't think I'm ever going to play Tarkov. But I've really been enjoying watching other people play Tarkov. All right, let's try. Oh, right. We also need a table, which will be 7. And we've got 1 ingot that is going to be our sacrificial ingot as we make a gold cast. So I'm going to put this here. We're going to smelt a bit of gold because we got some gold. Good. Boop. Now we should be below the threshold, right? No? No. Okay. Oh, I guess it hasn't used it yet. Feels like there's some sort of rounding error. This should be 3 buckets out of 4. But we're less than 3 buckets, and I can't add this 1 bucket. Oh well. I mean, I guess it also hasn't changed. Yeah. Gold ingot. Alright. And then that's all you need to make a cast. And then I guess the next step is we build a timer and a hopper and dump it into a chest. Let's see, what do we have for timers in here? Do we have... Alright, we got RF tools, machine base, gold nuggies, any stone, gold nuggies. The timer bot can send out red timed red puzzles. Yeah, that seems like what we want. Clock, torch, redstone dust. Should be iron. How much iron do we have? Are iron and gold an alloy? I hope they aren't. Uses alloying lead, pig iron. No, okay, we're good. We have both iron and gold in the same thing. So let's put in 16 iron. Get that all going. Make some of these. Oh, actually, it's probably faster. Oh, I can't do a full block now. How much do I have in there? 5. That's 9 to a full block. Because I also have this other side, this casting basin, which is a lot faster. But I don't want to half fill it. Oh, I like the preview of what's going to come out of it. That's really nice. And a nice improvement. You can see it down the bottom there too. This is why I like having the full view down the length, so you can see everything that's in there. All right. Now we have 1 block significant ingots. 1 block. How about that? Okay. So we are wanting to build a timer. The timer is a machine base, which involves some nuggies. Let's do that. And it was some amount of smooth stone? I didn't quite catch all of the stuff that was going through, but I'm just going to hope that this is the sort of thing that it wants. It is. Perfect. We now have this machine base. We want a clock. Ah, we want some redstone. I do have some redstone ore. Alright. What are our options for turning this into various amounts of redstone? Blast it. Probably not. Smelt it 1 by 1. Crushing it turns into 6. Step furnace turns it into 1. Pulverizer turns it into 6. Induction smelter turns it into 3. And Cinnabar. Interesting. That's amazing. I like that. Bulk blasting. That's hilarious. But we're not at a pulverizer level yet. So I guess we just break it. See how much we get out of this. I don't have any fortune or anything, so this is just going to be inefficient for the moment. If we need more, we'll just go steal some from Surge. Oh, I can't do it with this. Yeah, the create grind wheels. Oh, my tea is probably done now. Let's serve myself some tea. I have too much stuff on my desk. Welcome back, Electro. All right. So we want to break this. We currently can't. Oh, hey, iron. See, we could go make a fortune pickaxe, but I don't really want to bother with that. I'm just gonna make an iron pick, or yes, iron pick. Sticks. Am I out of sticks? I'm probably out of sticks. Wood. This is very early stages, so I don't have anything remotely close to organized. Isn't it iron pick? It sure is, game. It sure is. I thought we were going to turn Enderman griefing off. Alright, we now have 31 redstone. Alright, back to what we were doing, which is... Let's make a clock. And then 3 torches. Do it like this. Timer. Alright, we have now made a timer. Let's test this out before I put it anywhere. So how does this work? Delay in ticks. 20 ticks, so it's 1 second. So let's take this up to, what, like 3 seconds? Let's do 2 seconds. It's 40. And that's probably just going to face right into that. And then we want a hopper to pull stuff out. I don't know, I guess 4 seconds. That's 2, 40, 80 ticks. I'm going to have to change this when I move it anyways. Blech. Words. Let's make a hopper. Alright, I already have a chest. Oh, and I'm going to need this chest for the hopper to go into. Some very, very low-tech solutions at the moment. Oh, right, my inventory's full. That makes sense. Right, this is going to live here. This is going to go like this. I'm going to test by going like this. 4. Yeah, it's kind of like 4. No, it's not. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so we want it to be longer than that. Oh, it saved it. But yeah, let's set it to like 160. Oh, right. We need to point it at that thing, not at the drain. Slab, I guess. Or we can move. Let's just move this chest. Oh my god. There we go. Do it like this. There we go. We have now automated some of our stuff. Presumably. Yeah. Hooray! Let's jam the rest of our iron in there. And I guess the copper will... Iron and copper wasn't in it. Let's do the copper as well. Iron. Oh, it doesn't have a huge input. That's fair, I guess. I guess we just hopper into it as well. Two more chests. Thanks for making the numbers go down, Momotats. Okay, don't need that, don't need that. Or that, or that. Excuse me. Wood. So we need... Yeah, let's just do this. We need a little bit more iron, which is good, because now it's getting automated. Let's leave that in there. So we do this. Go like this. And I go like this. And this is what we call automation. We're also going to jam our copper in there as well. All right. Ta-da! Okay. So we did the... I'm probably not going to be super updating these. Alright, at some point though we are going to need to make a sword. Sword for Ender. So that's on the list. And we also just want to start jumping into thermal expansion. This is all very, yeah. Because thermal expansion is very much going to dictate what resources we have available and what our expansion plans are. So we have some amount of iron now, which is good. It's a good starting spot for that. Is this even using the... I guess it's using a little bit. Should be able to... There we go. So, let's look at thermal. So we want to make a thermal book. Well, we want to make a thermal hammer. Blazeball expansion era joke here? Yeah. Yeah. So we want to make a crescent hammer, which is a bunch of iron. Which has a nuggy in the center, and that nuggy was surrounded by this. We got a gear, and then we have a crescent hammer. And we want to make the book by taking a book, which I'm just gonna steal a book, because I think I have what I need to make a book. Oh, my copper and tin allied? No, I didn't put tin in. It's just copper and iron. But let me double check. Yeah. We got copper, we got iron. I left the tin over here. I was just focusing on the... Bronze should always be a choice, not a mistake. Yeah. Man, we really need to turn enemy griefing off. Get out of here. I know Surge has books to spare. You always accident into Constantine with Tinkers? Yeah. Let's see. Loading. Keep this thing on loading. Yeah, before I put anything in, I just double checked what all the iron alloys were, and it wasn't anything particularly relevant. But I'm just sticking with smelting the vanilla stuff right now until I need to do something else. All right. Ba-ba! Thermal buck. Ooh, pretty. Technology. Cool and otherwise. Storage and transport. Where is dynamics? That's fair. XNet. Refined pipes. Fair. Yeah, I don't know which all of these are in here, but that's fine. Technology guides. 65 items in a stack. That's fine. Noted. Let's see, machines. Yeah, this also seems... Dynamics don't hold because only one person coding? Yeah, that is definitely a problem with mods. Yeah. So let's just, like, alright. Let's point at... the two things I want to work on are pulverizers and power. Power said pulverizer. The smelter stuff we have set up currently is good, but it runs into the alloying problem that J Girl is mentioning, and it doesn't increase like our coal or our redstone output and stuff like that. So, pulverizer and power is where we're going to start at, I think. And then other machines and stuff will come about as they become relevant to achieve those goals. Hey, Brook Just Bones. Welcome. We're doing some Minecraft, some modded Minecraft. Yeah, this is just going to keep doing its thing for a while. Slowly, but it's fine. So, of those two, we should probably start thinking about power first. So, what do we have for power options? We got dynamos. I was kind of thinking about messing with dynamos. Stirling dynamos, compression dynamos, magmatic and numismatic, and lapidary. Probably don't want numismatic or lapidary. Could do... Can windmills and nether? Maybe. I don't know. We might mess around with IE. I kind of want to focus on one mod at the moment, just because I'm just getting started out. I definitely want to sort of mess with windmills and stuff like that, because I think they'd look cool, but haven't thought that far yet. So, what do? Stirling turns solid fuel into power. Okay, that makes sense. And we also have the magmatic, which turns lava into power. Makes sense. Compression dynamo turns creosote oil, refined fuel, tree oil. Yeah, this is kind of where I want to be, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if water wheels are flammable or whether or not they work in lava. But what I'm thinking is tree power, which is also fairly infinite. Diesel, biodiesel, creosote oil. Yeah. So, tree oil recipes comes from fractionating still, which comes from resin, generates rosin, which is in my violin case. uh, yeah, I think the creosote wood isn't flammable. Like it's explicitly not flammable as part of their sort of general design, but that's fine. So with fractionating stills, and we get fractionating, we get, and then we use an arboreal extractor, I believe, which takes a tree and produces resin of various amounts. So we get spruce produces 50. Yeah, so we probably want to do spruce. This is why I grabbed a couple of spruce saplings. Are the warp logs technically a tree? Doesn't look like it. These are the 4 recipes it is showing for being able to extract. Your dad's playing Star Trek Online in the background? Yeah, that's a good game. I haven't played Star Trek Online in a very long time. Yeah. So if we go to a Arboreal Extractor and take a look at their other recipes, what else can they extract? They can extract sap. Creosote could be used as fuel. Yeah, that's entirely possible. I mean, that's something I could use as additional fuel sources down the line. But I don't really want to jump into immersive engineering right yet. I use jungle logs to extract latex. Oh, that's interesting. And sap is also an option. What is sap used for? Syrup, I guess. Sap buckets. All right. Yeah. I'm guessing it's some food stuffs. Syrup gets used to make syrup buckets. I guess sap makes syrup. Syrup makes syrup buckets. And syrup buckets make syrup? Yeah, don't know. But that's not what we want. We want to make... we want to make some trees. Some big old chonkers. Then we want to attach arboreal extractors to them. And then we want to take the... What can I do with resin? Or rosin, rather. Mama Tats! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hexy Lexi. It was very kind. Thank you for supporting the stream. Oh man, this tea is working a treat. Excellent. Just a little bit of honey really helped out. All right. Rosin. What was I looking at? Right. So, compression dynamo takes redstone flux coil, red and gold. Right. I don't need that bookmarked. Yeah, let's bookmark compression dynamos. Let's bookmark. So this is all bronze, right? Bronze made from Mama Tats. Thank you for gifting a sub to J Girl. Oh, backspace backs up one recipe? Ooh, that's a very good tip. Thank you. Yeah. Excellent. Right. Backing up some recipes. This is me getting progressively more distracted as I go through things. Right. So, we want tree oil recipe. Yeah, it's this. What can this be used for? It could be used for fuel. Good. So yeah, so we'll split out the solid resin that it produces and put put them into some Stirling dynamos. Let's bookmark those. We want some arboreal extractors. We probably want some batteries as well. And these crates are fun. Sack of coffee. All right. Aqueous accumulator, arboreal extractor. Takes bookmark this. Redstone servo, redstone and iron. We're gonna need to go hunting for some redstone. Yeah, same J-Girl. This is also a build that I did many years ago. Well, I guess like 2 years ago, for the Undercity, which is how I know most of this. So we got the arboreal extractor, which will go into a fractionating still. Fractionating still, recipe, bookmark. Let's check the uses on this. Can turn sap into syrup and water, turns oil into various things, turns resin into tree oil and rosin. And yeah, so we have the 2 outputs of that. Someone should fill one of the rooms in Surge's base with sacks of coffee. Maybe I'll just pay Surgeon coffee. Whoop, bonk. Alright, so that's our basic setup. Then we're going to have to figure out how to... Then we're going to need a battery. Cell? Storage cell? Yeah, one of these dealies. Redstone flux. This is the most basic one, right? Oh, right. They use upgrade kits now. I forgot. Or... Oh, right. It's holding enchantments. That was it. So we're going to want one of these to store stuff in. Then we're going to need a way to figure out how to... Well, I guess the... Yeah, we need some power transport, which you could use IE for, but I kind of like pipes. I like IE for, yeah, using it either or probably using augment slot or both augment slot and holding enchantments. Yeah, I'm definitely like mixing up different versions of thermal. Been quite a while that I've been doing this. And we also need ways of transporting stuff around. So we could use conveyor belts. Conveyor belts are nice and visual. I mean, that might be worth jumping into IE for. The only downside of IE pipes, like fluid pipes, is that they don't show what fluid's in them, which I always found to be a bummer. So let's see what we have. We're going to search for pipe. Yeah, we got fluid pipes, engineers. We got create fluid pipe, item pipes, which are disabled. Energy cable, item cable, fluid cable from Cyclic. Interesting. These look pretty spiffy. There's a cable wrench to customize. Interesting. Brick stairs and gold nuggets seems very easy to make. Energy cables, item cables. Yeah, these look good. Only use create with create? Yeah, I figured as much. I'm assuming that these cyclic... Let's see what else is in cyclic. Alright, we got some enchantments. Some potions and stuff. We got... Ooh, slime buckets. Experience buckets, that's good, yeah. Laser cell. Fun. Peat generator. Battery. Block placers. Item users. Ooh, item users. That's noted. Fluid placer. Fluid collector. Item collector. Yeah, just some reinforced armor. Small fluid tank. Oh, there's another clock in here. I guess I could have searched clock when I was looking through as well. Oh, there's a conveyor belt in here, too. Oh, maybe we'll do these conveyors for fun. I don't know. I mean, they do look a lot easier to make than jumping into the other conveyors. Fluid storage tanks. Yeah, the cyclic cables are what you're using? Yeah. Because I don't think there are thermal ducts in this. Or maybe there are? Duct. Nope. Yeah. So yeah, let's use the cyclic pipes. Let's bookmark some of these. The question is, do the conveyors work how you expect them to work? Hopefully. The cyclic conveyors look easy enough to build, so we can mess around with them. Let's bookmark all 3 of these. Trash void deletes any pipes. Noted. All right, so we're starting to come up with a bit of a plan. Looks like most of our iron has processed in the meantime, which is great. That's nice. Store this in here. Well, we don't need it. Yeah, that's what you're talking about with that not being... Yeah, Seraphina mentioned that last night as well. So we've got a bit of a plan of what we're doing. And the next question is, where are we doing? Oh, this could be fun down here. Because I believe, if I remember correctly... Oh my god. Enderman, please. Oh, don't want to walk in... That's something to be noted, I think. Maybe a future design improvement. Maybe I should put a lid on that. So, let's see. Yeah, and this is sort of why I was wanting to jump a little bit into thermal to get an idea of what we're dealing with. So we can start planning our space around what we need to put in it, which will inform where we want to put all of our buildings. We want fairly easy access to it, but we don't want it to just be sort of slapped around. I'm generally a fan of having different buildings for different things. Interesting. This is a fun little area down here. I haven't fully explored this entire area. It looks like grass is just growing everywhere, so maybe we'll need to come through at some point and get rid of this grass. But that's fine. Items falling in where you don't want them. Yeah. Alright, so this seems like our nice sort of central grotto area that we can have some buildings looking into. And we can have some sort of main work areas up there. And then some other buildings further up. So, I guess next question is, where do we want storage? Where do we want storage? Where do we want giant trees? Do we want giant trees to be visible from the outside? I think that would be cool. We could do giant trees over there. That could be good. I don't have the full area mobility that some of the other players do. Yeah, this grass is just spreading everywhere. Yeah, well, that's fine. And yeah, I think there is some more green space above us as well. Yeah, up there could also be worth looking into. I should figure out how to get up there. If I was to dig up, build a stair somewhere, where would I want to put it? Hello, imp. so we want to get up there somewhere. Could go up this way, I guess? I guess the question is, do I want the trees above my base or below my base? Do I want sort of the logical thing to go up or down? Hello, mystery person. I see you moving down there. Who is that? An anime kitty, I see. The other option is we could do them like over there, maybe. Because I'm thinking I want to make the big 2x2 spruces. Because that is a way to sort of make space a bit more efficient. You can get a lot of different extractors around them. Do it over there would be interesting. Having it be kind of visible would be great. I am sort of just really liking this idea. Or maybe in between, like leave some of those on the end there and do them in there? I don't know, that's not a ton of space. Alright, what are our options down this way? I've got a fair bit of space down here. Hello. Anyways, this place is super haunted. It's fine. I guess there's not enough light for these to grow naturally. I don't know if it's that or being in the nether. One or the other. So this is sort of the main... This will be the sort of the main pathway entrance. We'll be coming up through here. Doing like a nice little walkway. And then that'll open into sort of the grotto area at the back there with a bunch of buildings sort of facing inwards. So I want the trees to be visible, but not dominating visually. How tall are spruce trees? I guess I could try putting them in there. I think that might be a good idea. So you can sort of see them coming in. Yeah. All right, let's lock it in. Let's make them here, and have this sort of be our other sort of tree area. Yes, good. All right. So, and I guess backing up a little bit further, we're gonna terraform this area a bit. Nothing too hard for now, but we do want to repair my tools, which means it is time for a sword. And I'm gonna skip Tinkers. Because as I said, I didn't really want to mess with that too much. So I'm gonna go into Surge's base and steal some stuff, basically. Let's see what... I know Surge has some diamonds available. Alright, so basically I want just an ability to kill a bunch of Endermen very quickly. Which I guess means a diamond sword with mending, sharpness, sweeping edge, unbreaking? Do I even care about unbreaking? If it's going to have mending and I'm only really using it for this sort of thing? Let's say I don't care about mending for the moment. Let's go into my messy backpack, put this away. Grab 2 diamonds. And head into the library. Actually, let's make the sword first. Wait, that's not how you make. That's how you make a sword. I've sorted before. I'm a sorted person. Yeah, I was just thinking that for the sword particularly, given that the primary usage of it is going to be at the XP farm, I don't really care about unbreaking as much. Because I'm just going to be standing there getting experience the entire time. We don't need looting either. We do need mending. Oh, there's a... Yeah. Let's try this out. Is this a... Oh, it's a... one of these slots. There we go. Yes, this makes sense. Mending. Alright, we also need some books. And it is a lot laggier in here, tell you what. And 1 mending. Efficiency, no. Unbreaking, no. XP, protection, silk touch, no. Fortune, looting, sweep 3. I'm also going to need a name for this sword. Think about it. And what was it? Was it... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What did I even pick up there? Power 5. Okay, right. I should go through these as well. Sharpness 5. Perfect. So sharpness 5, mending, sweeping edge. I think that's all we need, right? All right, we need to be... Oh, no, is it? Yeah, it is. It's down here. Yeah, we need a name. It's not a normal sharpness book. That is fair. This is an ancient tome. Can you combine that sharpness... Oh, go up to sharpness 6? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'm too worried about that. And if it is a problem, I can combine it on the sword itself. Name. The current names I have, I've got Terra Media for my pick. I've got Yggdrasil's Bane for my axe. And Land's End. Oh, you mean the tome will not work directly on the sword? Oh, interesting. Well, let's go see if he's got another one. Surge did give me free run to just take his stuff. So bailing for the volume piercing sweeping edge. The other option is to go. Didn't. The other option is to go to, I think, Arclight's base. Position. Sharpness 4. I guess these are the ones I would actually want to use. Magnet. Growth. Aura of the Deep. I just have more books now. All right. Protection. All right. Let's put this book back then. I know there's a couple more down here, which have various stuff. Fletcher's, I guess. Mason, photographer. Yeah, I don't really care about these. Let's go find Arclight's base. I don't really know where Arclight's base is, but I guess I'll return Surge's gems and then maybe steal Arclight's. I don't know. No, Surge said I could use his stuff. I haven't actually talked to Arclight yet. Right. So, Arclight, Dianimo. There's Raven. Let's see, there was another one out here. Suffix, Exochic. Alright, I have an entire spreadsheet for this that I haven't looked at all. Base coordinates, interchest stuff. System. Man, this is probably. Oh no, this is new. Arclight 200, 1050. Now I pull chat back up. Where the hell did my chat go? Ah, there you are. 200, 1050. $200. No, 1050 down here. Sounds like. So we're gonna go down here this way. We're just gonna wander in this direction. That'll be fine. Sure, nothing bad will happen. I mean, nothing bad happened last time. Yeah, we want to make one of these. Or like 8 of those. I wonder if they'll just straight punch through the ceiling. I wonder if there's enough room in there. It might be a case of having to try a couple times to get some that are short enough. It should be a fun experiment. I do think I also want to make an axe with looting at some point. Or fortune rather than silk touch. Because not getting saplings is a bit of a bummer. Unless there's a way to just like turn leaves into saplings. But I don't think I saw it in the... Alright. Basically this way and then... This way, yeah. Miss the arcane and source later dealy. Yeah, that was a thermal thing. Is that not a thermal thing anymore? Trying to get a night vision book is a hassle. Yeah, fair. Didn't seem to be in this version. Fair. All right. This looks like something. I don't know what it looks like. Well, it looks like something that burned down, I guess is what it looked like. Might be because no dynamic uses liquid XP. Fair. Neat. Thatch. Fun. Let's see. Still want to go this way a bit. Let's go this way around this mountain, I guess. Alright, more tea time. I feel like I'm going to go through a lot of tea on these streams. Hello, little dear. Good job, people. This is why I didn't put the family-friendly tag on today. Have I gone too far? Perhaps. Oh no, it was this way and then this way 500 more blocks. At least they're vocally generous? Yeah. Yeah. Curse them with the kindness. Oh, right. We can do the promptly for. Oh, I stole Serge's hat. I'll have to give that back as well. Hey, Brett. How's it going? We are on a quest to find Arclight's base. I may have read the coordinates wrong. Let's find out. No. That's about right. 1050, you say? Oh, yeah. Ooh. You're home from work. Hell yeah. Ooh, pretty. Lukewarm ocean. Luke's warm ocean. Who is Luke? We cannot say. Neat. This isn't what we're looking for. This is just a neat thing in the world. There we go. Maybe this is where all the thermal expanded to. Those are insta-kill areas? Good to know. I assume that's like a Gorgon spawn thing. I haven't been too worried because, from what I understand, Surge has killed everything within 1,000 blocks. Gorgon in the basement, noted. It could be a safe zone, but also Surge has also just murdered every dragon he can lay his hands on. Yeah, this looks about right. Hey, Nia. How's it going? Yeah, I'm experimenting with some Minecraft, and I'm enjoying myself a bunch so far. Alright, we're at the 10 part. Do we need to go this way to decrease it? We do. Free waypoint. Yep, could do that. I'm assuming when we find Arclight's place, there will be a waypoint there. And I feel like we are close, given that they listed their coordinates as 200 and 1020. This umbrella amuses me so much. That looks like something on the map. Hey, here we go. Whee! I'm Mary Poppins. Ooh. Now, the real reason I came out here, other than just thinking that Arclight is a cool person, is that I understand Arclight has spent a bunch of time curating villagers. So the back area of all this. I don't see them on the map, though, so perhaps I was misinformed. But perhaps it is in here. Yeah. Here we go. Huh. Potatoes. Looting, holding, lure. Yeah. Hello, Iron Golem. Hello, Norris. Sharpness 5. Here we go. Perfect. Chuck Norris checks out. I guess it's because he chucks people. Alright, now we just need to find a waystone. And then give Surge some of his stuff back, but not all of it. Aha! Waystone. These are pretty windows. What are these from? MC Windows. Good talk. I'm gonna definitely be looking for various bits of creative pieces. Macaw windows. Yeah. Alright, we want to go back to Secret Tunnel. Alright. We're going to make a sword. We're going to return Surge's hat and stuff. And then we're going to go to the end and only have a mild panic attack because we don't have to walk along the bridge anymore. Fort down here. Oh, right. Still need a name for this thing. you cannot afford forward your sword. That's entirely possible. But I do have access to a bunch of the enchanting costs have been tweaked dramatically. But B, there are also some tomes here I can use for experience. Um, Name. I think I want bite in the name. Or teeth? Tooth. How about tooth something? I think more on the silly, or sort of on the serious side. Um, hey, Joe. Yeah, this is what I want to do, I think. Thank you. Hey, Raiders. How is it going? Thank you so much for the raid and for bringing everybody over. Friends, if you aren't following the excellent human Joe Kim, you're hecking up. Joe's also on the server. There was some amusing, positive vulgarity from our good friend Joe here earlier. uh, but yeah, definitely give Joe Kim a follow. And friends, if you aren't familiar with who I am, my name is Max. I primarily play the fiddle on stream. I'm currently experimenting with a bit of modded Minecraft, the same server that Joe was just on. But usually I spend time playing live fiddle for you all. And yeah, if you like that idea, give that follow button the old press thing. Just like Cataclysmic Reverb just did. We were just making a fancy sword so I can actually go to the Ender and get some experience. I'm calling it Ymir's Tooth. Sweeping at 3. Sharpness 5. And where'd that mending book go? Mending. Enchantment cost 5. I need slightly more. Slightly more experience. So we'll go avail of shelves of even more of Surge's resources. I'll nab one of these books. This one. Boop. I don't know what the 3 knowledge points are, but I have them now. I'm very much fumbling my way around. I've, as you will see in a bit, I have a nether build that I've just started up. I just started on this server today. Wait, no, I put the wrong book away. I put a book away. What book did I put away? Right. So I got some other very basic tools. I got my Terra Media, Yggdrasil's Bane, and Land's End. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing a nether build. I've been availing of my... What is the blue book with the blue pages? This is the Thermalpedia, which is for thermal expansion, which is the big mod pack that I'm going to start with. Right, I need to give this hat back. Oh, I think I must have just grabbed an extra tome of accent. Oh well. Thermal expansion is huge. Yeah, very expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I've done thermal before, which is why I'm starting with it. Because I think it's a good place to get started. We've planned out some tree power. These are the things we're going to run around and try and get some items for. I need to take this hat off. Put this back. Joe Kim was very kind to donate this netherite gear, which I'm very excited about. Yeah. Alright. I think we've returned all of the stuff that we have temporarily borrowed. Alright. Now let us go to the end, repair some gear. Let's figure out where the waypoint is. I have a problem with heights, so the end is slightly terrifying for me, but we'll get through it. Ender. There we go. Now we grab Ymir's Tooth, and we hit some folks with it. Yeah, this is why I didn't bother putting Unbreaking on this sword. Because, as you can see down at the bottom there, it doesn't spend a lot of time without durability. I'm not going to be doing a lot of combat in this pack. It's just my personal preference. Yeah, if I've got any question to ask you, yeah, I tend to just shout stuff into chat whenever I need help, but I am reasonably familiar with this stuff. I haven't streamed it before, but I have definitely played a lot of modern Minecraft. Silk Touch in the offhand. I could have sworn it just went through anything in your inventory at this point. But certainly can't hurt. And it does seem to be focusing on it now, so that's good. If you have watched Surgecraft streams in the past, you might recognize a couple of my builds. In Surgecraft 2, I did a build called the Twilight City. Oh, you can hold a tool and shift right click to feed or XP. Ooh, let's try that. Let's throw those away. Shift right click. Ah, nice. Very cool. It is very, very handy. And that even leaves us enough XP to get home. Perfect. Alright, no longer have rid of those, which is good. What was I saying? Yeah, so there was the Twilight City in Surgecraft 2, which is a big sprawling town along a river. And before that was the Undercity in Surgecraft 1, which was a giant underground cavern. Where? Oh, you're still working on it. We set up a little basic Tinker's smeltery, but this is probably about as far into Tinker's as I'm going to go. But yeah, welcome to the green place. It's pretty empty. There's... Down there is Surge's portal and Anime Kitty's portal, so we're not very far in the end, or in the nether. Tinker's got added last night. There's been a lot of people. Yeah, it was in the patch yesterday. I've done a lot of Tinkers in the past, and I'm going to be skipping it this time around. All right. So what we were thinking is, so we're gonna look at some tree power. I guess to sort of run over the build idea so far, is we are here in the Nether. We're going to be doing sort of a Nether challenge with a lot of thermal stuff. There's Surge's portal if you're familiar with it. And then yeah, we're going to live in this biome and build a bunch of buildings in here. There's the little base we were in just a moment ago. So, Tide Hollow Cat, thank you very much for that follow. We enjoy your time here. This will be sort of a main walkway up into this tunnel here. And then there'll be sort of a grotto area in here with buildings all around. And some more buildings sort of looking out over that vista there. And then over here, is where we're thinking of sticking some trees. Ooh, there's extra height here. The AN map. Thank you for that follow as well. I'm going to want to find some crying obsidian. Yeah, I did that already. I've been liberally borrowing from other people. One of the advantages of coming into a fairly mature server is that people have a lot of extra resources on hand. So I can skip some of the early stuff. So we have this respawn anchor right here that I've already charged. Ta-da! Yeah, so I was just noticing in here there's a bit of extra height because I want to use spruce trees. And if I can fit them in here, that'll probably be better. And then I could do like regular tree stuff down here. So let's get to chopping down a few more of these trees. There are a couple of villagers wandering around in the area. They wandered in from one of the nether portals that I made. And I assume they will die at some point due to natural causes, but for now they're living their best life. Ah, hello. It is a suffix. Hello. How's it going? Goodbye. How much area do we want to clear? Definitely want to clear this stuff. It does explain the fart noises, yeah. I got a couple of trinkets from Surge as well. I have not, like, this is day 1. This is hour 3.5, almost 4. I do not have any sort of storage solution. Everything's just living in this bag for now. Just booping waystones? Nice. Should maybe make a diamond hoe at some point, but this is fast enough. Alright. Okay. How far along this do we want to clear? How many spruce trees do we want? Probably like 4 to start. I think that should be enough room for them. Suffix gassy. Who would dare? Me, I would dare. Yeah. The Bronx cheer? Wow. That's a new one on me. Yeah, this is probably fine. We're gonna need some grass under it. The grass has sort of been spreading to a certain part of the green place. By the way, this place is called the Green Place, because that's where we just kept referring to it last night when I was setting up. So I'm just gonna roll with that. Let's see. Oh, I guess my inventory is probably full of junk again. I should figure out what can I do with these. Make some weird armor. I can teleport with it. That's hilarious. Can make some bricks. That's not bad. Can make some pants. Good. Not a lot, turns out. Yeah, I'm just going to end up with so much of this warped block and not a lot to do with it, it looks like. Yeah, well. Yeah, they are pretty bricks, but definitely some of the aesthetic will... Like, I can't just make the... Well, the wood is another type of wood, but I'm thinking about these warped blocks, which are the quote-unquote leaves of these trees. I kind of hope I could turn them into like a soup or something, but I guess hell mushroom is maybe not the best for eating. Let's grab some of that. All right. So let's start laying in some grass, I think. How much grass do I have? Not much. I do also want... You can compost it? Oh, that's useful. Compost is definitely worth it. Alright, do I have any spruce saplings? I'm also going to at some point need to make a better way up than just using these vines, but they're fine for now. Why would spruce saplings be up here? Everything is in my stupid large bag. I did grab some spruce saplings. Excellent. These vines are great. I like them. They grow up, which is fun, and you can climb them, which is good. Yeah. So I guess I can't just easily get rid of this stuff. So I guess what I want to do is just go through and place it with regular netherrack. Let the grass spread onto it. This doesn't seem to be spreading for whatever reason. Basically free scaffolding? Yeah, pretty much. So we've got this grassy netherrack from Nature's Aura that was just sort of here when we got here. You have to bone meal some of the netherrack? Alright, let's try that. We got some bone meal. And I'm fairly certain that these won't grow without light. No, yeah, that's Nylium. Yeah. Oh, Nature's Aura's plants. I might have a couple of those. See, I got these warped aura fungus. Let's try planting some of those down. Let's also try clearing up the inventory a bit. Bone mealing the adjacent ones? Okay. So if I go... Nope, that doesn't seem to... Yeah, because it's trying to spread the Nylium, which is not what I want here. Right. Warped aura fungus. Nope, that just wants to be on there. I mean, I could also just go grab some more. That'd probably be faster. And we're not going to be cutting these down. Yeah, see, it's been, like, taking over this whole area. And down here. I'm just going to grab some of this stuff. This will probably be a faster solution. That means the area has positive aura to it? Ah, makes sense. Yeah, I messed with Nature's Aura a bit in Surgecraft 2, but not a ton. It seemed a lot of the stuff that it was doing was stuff already provided by other mods. I think the main thing I ended up using out of it was just an item that prevented items being picked up by magnets or any other thing, which was useful for automation where I had to drop stuff on the ground. Yeah, the ancient trees are fun. Yeah, so I'm just going to take the simple method here. So, yeah, I'm just going to make a sort of big strip going along this way. Actually, I don't even... Let's just try this. I don't even know... I have no idea if this is even going to try and make podzol or what. So let's just try making some spruce. I do need to make an axe that doesn't have silk touch on it at some point. Alright, more bone meal. As tea is hitting the spot. I don't usually talk this much on stream. Usually when I'm playing fiddle, I play fiddle instead. This doesn't seem to be wanting to spruce. That there is not enough room above you. That is entirely possible. Alchemical Panda, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Spruce goes singularly? Don't think so. I mean, it does both. There are small, smooth, and... No, the spruce and the jungle are also... can also grow big. Yeah. That should be enough room. Is it a light issue? Let me double check the wiki. Spruce. Nope. That's how you spell sprice, not spruce. Generation, mega spruce, pine, mega pine. Breeding. 4 saplings adjacent, new blocks adjacent, even diagonally to the northwestern side up to the final height of the tree. Right, they probably just don't have enough height. Yeah, there's probably just not enough height here. How about here? Move you over this far. I mean, this might be a sort of thing of if we don't have enough room, we'll just do small ones. I think that would also be fine. It's not a requirement that we do the big ones, but it would be nice. All right, let's try some small ones. Assuming we're doing small ones, we don't want this spot, so I guess we just sort of want a row of them going this way. That seems like it could be fine. So, thinking. Row of them going this way. There'll be pipes coming down this way, presumably, to some power generation stuff. Maybe like a little power generation hut here or something. So let's start at this end, I guess. And do them every... I don't know how aggressive we need to be on space efficiency. I think we can just do more if we want. So yeah, we need some amount of our... Let's do like every 2. Like that. As a start for now. Now we grab our saplings. Man, they make such a weird noise when these fungi break. Alright. Alright. We have, once again, run out of bone meal. There's enough room and that sort of thing. There we go. Spruce tree. Spruce tree. And we're out of bone meal. I'm not going to be using these bones for anything. Oh, I probably need to clear this tree out. Yeah, there's certainly some amount of fussiness going on when I'm essentially trying to grow them indoors. Don't need these things can... Yeah. There we go. There's one. At least they're growing. Yes, indeed. Let's just have the first 2 layers free so we can run pipes and whatnot. Those that haven't seen a tree power farm before, what we're going to be doing... Oh, it's probably this thing. I think? No. Why are you not growing? There we go. We are going to be creating these arboreal extractors, which will sit next to the spruce and generate this resin. This resin will be then put into a fractioning still to create rosin, which I use for my bow. So I've got some over there. And tree oil. And then rosin we will burn for power, and tree oil we will use in a compression dynamo to generate power. And that is our power plan. So we have some trees, we have a plan. Let us continue with that plan, I think. You sure upper world trees wouldn't grow in the Nether? Yeah, I think this has been a thing for a while, at least. That looks entirely fine. All right. So next steps: building some arboreal extractors. What do we need for these? We need planks. Got those. Iron gears. Got some of that. Redstone servos. We got some amount of redstone. We might need more. Let's see what we can do. See how far we get. How will you get to stage 3 that makes power? Stage 2 needs power? I'm not sure I follow you. Let's dump some more things in my bag. This poor bag. Actually leave this here. Right. Iron, redstone. We only have like 23 redstone so far. That's probably something I can steal a bit of. And a stock of iron. The process of resin into fuel requires power? I don't think so. Oh, I see what you mean. We'll probably just, like, we're in the Nether. There's lava everywhere. Probably make a magmatic dynamo. Yeah, the fracturing machine. Yeah, that's a good point. That is indeed a very good point. Something to kickstart the system. But I'm not too worried about finding lava in here. I think we can. I think we can come up with some of that. But yeah, let's start at the beginning. How do I make this go away? Whatever. No, I'm just gonna move this. It's a problem I don't need to think about right now. So we're gonna start with some amount of arboreal extractors. So we need some buckets. Let's just start with 2, I guess. Some iron gears. Got some nuggies in my bag. Okay. Glass and wood. Missing wood. Oh, and also the servos. And here's some wood. Do I have glass in here, or do I leave it somewhere else? Ah, it's right here. Checks out. If you can power Waterloo with lava. Yeah, somebody was thinking about that earlier. I have no idea. I don't want to jump into immersive engineering just yet. I just want to focus on one mod pack at a time. All right, we have enough for 2 arboreal extractors. Step 1. We're also going to need some pipes. We're looking at these cyclic cables. Those look pretty good. I believe you just go like this, and it just does its thing. Perfect. All right. We are now making fuel. Presumably. I have no idea if this counts. I'm going to leave that and find out later. I mean, I do want to dive into immersive engineering at some point, but I spent a lot of time in immersive engineering last mod pack, so I don't want to just retread that ground. All right, so we have that down. Now we need, yeah, the magmatic dynamo is a good idea. Oh, the redstone to set it always on. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot that was a thing. Hi. Or no. Control status enabled. Yeah, there we go. One of these is the right one. Oh no, it was just... There we go. Yeah. Ignored should also work. Okay, that's what it was at default as. Alright. It was just taking a while. Alright, it's now generating. We'll make more of these later. To up our supply, because it's not generating very much right now. But let's make a magmatic dynamo first, because that is a very good point, that we need some sort of energy to kickstart the system. Yeah, every cycle. Alright. So, magmatic dynamo. This thing. Gold. Gold! Oh, we're very close to running out of gold. Okay, got one of those. Iron Invar. Right. Invar is an alloy of iron and nickel. 2 iron to 1 nickel makes Invar. Do I have any? I do have some nickel. Get gold without having to change your dimensions. That's true. Hey, look. There's gold right there. And so that's... Right, that's going to double into 8. Yeah, this is probably fine. Chuck in some of that. See what we get out. Pause while redstone is active. And then I want to switch. Just a basic out switch. Get this under control. Oh, it's not pausing. Hello, please pause. Is it pausing? It's not. Pause while redstone is active. It is not. There we go. We figured it out. I'm gonna make this look pretty later. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Is I wanted to actually... So we've got 1 block of molten Invar. Okay. This is the bottom. Speed this up. Should hopefully be enough Invar. And they're going to just let that do its thing. Alright, let's see. How long do I want to go for? This is a lot longer than I usually stream for. It's been a lot harder on my voice than I've expected. Speaking of which, let's pour some more tea. I live by myself and don't get out of the house much. So, over last year, my speaking stamina has dropped off dramatically. So hopefully that's something that will come back with time. But for now, I just have to live with it. Alright, we have some Invar. And we are making a magmatic dynamo that is an Invar gear. Got one of those. And ta-da! Ta-da! Alright, I think I'm going to start doing all my power stuff down here. I may end up... Let's see, do we want to do it over here? I mean, this looks kind of good. Or do we want to do it here where these trees are? I think I'm just going to move these trees. Alright. Magmatic dynamo. Then we want an energy cell. And then we want some magma. And that'll give us enough to kickstart our system. Alright. Energy cell. Lead. How much lead do we have? And electrum. Electrum is silver and gold? Yeah, silver and gold for our electrum gear. We want lead. Did we get any lead in our mining? We got 1 silver. We did not. So we might need to do some more mining. I might actually just make some chests and store things. Gasp! Yeah, let's make some chests. I want to put all this warped stuff in its own chest for sure. So I'm going to say this is sort of like general crafting stuff. You can live there. Make some more chests. I'll get into a proper storage system at some point. Yeah, right? Chests! What mad world is this? I'll put these things in a chest. I don't need them anymore. So I'm going to move this again. Once again, made problems for myself. You can live in here. Come on, do the thing. Anyways, this is how much of this warped warp block we've generated just from, like, some very basic clearing. So, it having any sort of use at all is exciting to me. Same with Netherrack. Netherrack I know at least has some uses. Yeah, I can go live over here. Got a bunch more grout that we probably won't end up using. Smelted stuff can live in here for now. Is there anything we want to smelt while we're gone? Could smelt this tin. Yeah, let's smelt this tin while we're waiting. Boop. Nuggies. More nuggies. Plant crap. Thrilling content. Thrill as they put things in boxes. Sticks and torches we'll hang on to. Sort of our first goal after getting power is building a pulverizer. Yeah, all this stuff should just live in a chest somewhere. Yeah, we were putting this up here for our various redstone and coal needs. Because I have like a silk touch thing, but I don't have a fortune thing, and I don't want to bother making a fortune thing, so I'm not going to. You can stay in here. Yeah, you can all stay in here. Oh, right, I stole Surge's books. Whoops. Oh, well. More netherrack. More stuff I don't care about. This coal can live in here, I think. Or netherrack. Just leave that in there. Crafting station, that's fine. Not really going to need that. There we go. We emptied our stuff out. Let's go spelunking. The place that's what says spelunking. Our basic plan here is just, you know, wander around and pick things out of walls. And then go home. And we just take this with us. Hey, Chris Plays. Welcome. Yeah, the basic plan here is get lost, and also get rich. We're still fairly high up. We probably need to go lower. But also I want all of this iron. Thank you for that follow, Chris Plays. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let's see, that's definitely lower. I was messing around in this place earlier. So let's just keep finding our way down. What generally am I looking for? I'm looking for lead. But also just general metals and stuff like that. No, I don't need cinnabar. Iron. I also need a bunch of redstone and stuff like that. So this is sort of just a general mining trip. Oh, you play violin? Hell yeah. Welcome. I mostly play violin on this stream. This is me playing Minecraft at all is definitely an exception. Oh, uranium. Sure, why not? Quicksilver? Why not? Again, there's some amount of why nots going on here. Yeah, I usually play fiddle on these streams. What are you? A tortoise. Okay. Neat. Grab some more coal. Why not? I'll be back playing fiddle tomorrow, most likely. Hello, zombie. You can mine the tortoise. Interesting. Is it stuff I need? Food. Speaking of stuff I need food to live. I also need this sword to live. Ah, the blue has lapis. Interesting. Use a pickaxe, or how do you do this? Hey, that's for lattice. Lapis. Nice. You have a survival multiplayer? That's nice. I am playing with some friends. Some various friends from Loading Ready Run and adjacent. Yes, this is a private server. Excuse me. Stop it. Stop being alive. Thank you. Oop, don't want to look there. Alright, what is this? Ooh, wow. This is a bunch of stuff I need. Bunny hoppers. Jump height increments. Alright, yeah, I'll take those. Diamond ore, block of diamond. Wow, this is a bunch of stuff. I was talking about fortune. It's diamond armor. I guess I'll take this diamond armor. Joe Kim was nice enough to... Are these netherite ingots? They are, wow. Holy moly. Yeah, Joe Kim was kind enough to hook us up with a bunch of netherite gear, which was very nice. A campfire and a furnace. How nice. Yeah, let's put some of this stuff away. Grind the horse armor down into diamonds. Noted. Don't need that. I can go up there. You can join the stack of stuff. You can live there. Don't need this for the moment. All right, and let's put these bunny boots on, I guess. Nice. All right, what was I doing? Where am I at? Level 16? That seems like a reasonable level to continue splunking on. Certus quartz. I can get that later. Yeah, the kitty slippers was definitely something I was thinking about. Sulfur. Do I need sulfur? Let's take some anyways. It is from thermal. It's probably not hugely necessary, but might as well grab it. Fiery glass? Why not? Why not? Yeah, there was also, I think I also saw some kitty ears, which do the same thing, but in a different slot. That's what you mentioned, the Underwatch. Ah, yeah. Noted. Tin. Alright, tin. Still no lead. It's fine. I should probably check what height lead spawns at. Oh, hey. Not gonna say no to any of this. Yeah. Deece. Also, might as well just take this chest. As long as I'm here. It's a nice looking chest. Gold level 40 and below? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I just wasn't sure if it had changed. What the? That's hilarious. Hello, Mimic. That's amusing. Yep, hello. That's fun. Minecraft Mimics is fun. I've beaten up a chest. Oh, there's also a skeleton. Hello, skeleton. Goodbye, skeleton. Alright, did it actually give me anything? Scarf of invisibility. Alright. Gold ore, yeah. Got a blast furnace. I should probably just take this blast furnace. More fiery glass. Why not? Gold ore. Won't say no to this. More tin. Also good. Lead is the same level as gold. Yeah, that's what J-Girl was saying. And that was my assumption too. I just wasn't sure if it had been changed. Zinc. I'm not going to bother with zinc at the moment. I don't think I'll be jumping into create for a bit. Well, I guess I'll grab it just to get out of the way. Create definitely looks really interesting, but I need focus. Not more things to do. Oh, is that some redstone? Hell yeah. Need some of that. Yeah. Oi. 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 I like a lot of the ooh, lead, yay. More? Oh, okay. I like a lot of the music that this pack has added. Dynamic environments? Maybe. I'm not sure. You'd have to take a look at the list. Which you can find via !mod pack. Hello, creeper. Alright, fine. Be that way. Amethyst. Yeah, sure, why not? More lead. More lead! We actually found more than one lead. Hooray. We're going to need a bunch of lead, so we'll keep going for a bit. Amethyst armor and tools are decently good. Neat. I mean, they might also just look good, which is an important consideration. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Hey, more amethyst. We got quicksilver and, importantly, redstone. Haha. Yeah, the bunny slippers and the combination of the bunny slippers and the double jump seem quite good. Pink versions of diamond gear? Yeah, I could be into that. Probably more as decoration, but yeah. Oh, backpack's probably full. This way, this way. Actually, you know what? I feel like there's not a lot of downside to this scarf. If I've got a slot. Slot necklace. I am now invisible. So that's fun. It's great if you don't put down torches. What's the reason behind that? I mean, I like torches so I can see things. But if it makes mobs ignore me, that I will... and can also do torches, that seems good. Mobs can't see me, yeah, that's what I was assuming. Wait, hang on. These are different types of... anyways. Yeah, I'd be surprised if the torches had any sort of effect on it. Ooh. Vanilla Minecraft music. Come on. Yeah, the torches are much more for my... oh, hey, that is a spawner. Interesting. I've not messed with these before. But I feel pretty survivable. Oh, there's two of them. Actually, you know what? Aha! Hibachi! That felt entirely fine. Once we get out of that. What is that squeaking? Some of those pop-out witches. Yeah, that's fair. Again, I do feel pretty survivable here, just with the sheer amount of health and armor that I've got. Oh, it's my shoes? That's hilarious. Alright. That's fair. I mean, yeah. Having the scarf only sometimes be relevant is still fine to me, but I would much rather be able to, like, see what I'm doing. What are we at? Minus 16? Yeah, that's still fine. Oh, more gold. Dimensional shard ore, I guess? Still don't know what this is for. Alright, my bag is full again. Don't need that or that. Oh, a name tag. Nice. It's a bow I don't need. Infested stone bricks. Where did those come from? I don't want anything to do with those. Ugh. This is fine for now. Oh, it's from one of the mob box monsters? That makes sense. Hello, spider. Don't like you. Please stop. Stop what? Everything. Yes. Please stop. Oh, hey, bread. Does not want some bread. I'm highly tempted to just throw these infested blocks into some lava when I get home. Hate silverfish. Yeah, spiders get intermittent reactions out of me. The Minecraft base spiders seem to be okay, but that is not always the case. More Sortis. Ooh, tin. Wow, this is all just... Ah, an ocean. Noted. Dimensional shard ore is an RF Tools mod ore that you can use to create travel between different dimensions. The proper mods are included, otherwise it's useless. Okay. That could be relevant. I mean, I'm spending a lot of time in the nether. But I won't worry about picking up too much of it. Hello, bat. Let's see, we have run out of torches. Neat. You need some to set up a quarry with RF tools? Interesting. Alright. Being out of torches seems like a good reason to go back. Ah, tin ore. Oh, hey. More tin. Too bad my pick is only silk touch. Yeah. I mean, I can break them after. I could make a fortune thing. I kind of just want to set up a pulverizer, though. Which is, of course, why we're doing all of this. How much lead did we actually get? 12? It was 24? That's probably enough for now. Alright, let's head back. Yes, Tinkers does 2 times. That's why I set it up. Spelunking. And we want to go back to... Do we have enough XP? Yeah, that's fine. We're back! Alright, this is still plugging away on all of this tin. Let's jam this other tin in there while we're at it. Why is... Okay. Why is this button here? Tin. Tin! Alright, we're just gonna put it here. Alright. Does tin alloy with lead? Melting creates molten. Uses alloying iron. Okay, it only mixes with iron, so we're good to jam this in here as well. How much do we have in there? 5 blocks. We can speed up a little of this. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Iron, amethyst. Put the amethyst down here for the moment. Glass can live over here. Is that a Digimon? That's an imp. I've never watched Digimon. I was aware it existed when I was small, but never watched it. We have more redstone, which is good. Redstone is nice. Let's see. So we got lead, which is our main thing, because we were working on this flux cell. Let's see. What else is this taking? Cured rubber. How do we make rubber? Rubber. Vines and water. Interesting. Or dandelions and water. Interesting. So we can't have water in the nether. I mean, I guess we can have water in buckets? Vines and water? Yeah. Yeah. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. Cauldrons, maybe? Yeah. Water tanks. Yeah, all that stuff probably works. Definitely not at the stage of tanks yet. Zinc ore that I should put away. Sulfur ore, I guess. Alright, we've got diamond ore, gilded blackstone. Oh, there's more coal. Neat. Diamond nonsense stuff. I just have a whole bunch of trash in here. Oh, right, these infested stone bricks that I'm going to make go away. Anyways, let's go to the place where I've been taking lava from and return something to it. That seems like a nice thing to do, right? Anyways, welcome to hell. Goodbye. Oh wait, I picked it up again, didn't I? I need to take this ring off. Oh, I can just shift. Nope. No, I can't. Come on. Ring, please. Go away. There we go. Shift Q. Okay. Yeah. I just didn't want to just futzing around with various keybinds is annoying. There are always multiple solutions to problems. Dang, I can jump pretty high now. That's nice. Alright, how are we doing over here? Still have many blocks to go. Speed that along a little. What does the imps do? I have no idea. So far they just sort of hang out. You do imp business. Right. Block of tin. Block of diamond. Grab this. Do we still have another block left? I think we do. We do. I just really don't want... Do they improve the area? Yeah, they totally do. Imps are part of one of the 4 factions. Neat. That doesn't really mean anything to me, to be completely honest. Oh, it only matters if you advance in M&A and choose a faction? Fair. I probably won't. I might. I don't know. Certainly not something I'm worrying about on day 1. Okay. Yes, just enough. The worst thing I would want to do is strand part of a block in there. Right. Put these away. Got a bunch of tin. We got 2 different types of tin now, so sure, why not? And now we're starting to get lead, finally. How much lead do we have? 2 blocks? Yeah, let's speed this up as well. I mean, I guess if I did pick a faction, Deems would be a pretty good one, given that that's where I live. I have no idea if where the lantern wraiths fall on that, or if they're even part of that at all. All right, we have some lead ingots. What are we short on? Glass and an electrum gear. All right, electrum being an alloy of gold and silver. We did pick up a bunch of gold. That was the other thing we got there. I have no idea what the lantern ghosts are from. I don't know. Let's go and ask this one. Where are you from? What's your whole deal? Where did it even go? I don't know where it went. Yes, it is an equal ally. Silver. How much silver do I have? 1 thing of silver. All right. That's probably fine. Unless there's a different silver in here. Doesn't look like there is. Did I maybe jam some in my backpack? I don't think so. I did have an entire extra stack of ore, though, so that's good. Yeah, all right, that's actually better. This invar can go in the ingot's place. M&A mobs will all just ignore you? That's good to know. Quicksilver is not silver. Yes, I am aware. Quicksilver is mercury. You can live in there. Yeah, let's jam in. Right. Silver that I just sorted and didn't actually pull out of this inventory. Silver. Gold. Silver's rare until you hide it. Ice rank. It's fair enough. I probably won't do a lot of dragon hunting. I'll probably just steal some from Surge at some point. How much lava do we have in here? Yeah, I could do with a bit of extra filling. Fortunately, everything here is made of lava. Oh man. Poured out before it. Forgot about this. I know. We got there. Molten electron. 3 ingots. Alright. So we need... I think we have exactly enough. Yeah. Iron nugget. Does that make me Mr. Lava Lava? Probably not. um, so this gets to live there. The other three are done. There we go. Electrum gear. Excellent. Right, and glass. We also need some glass. Ta-da! Redstone block frame. That charges up. We need a block of redstone. We need a redstone flux coil, which we can make that. Let's do the coil first. Actually, while we're at it, what should we jam in there? More gold, I guess? Yeah, let's smelt this gold. Not this. Okay, got that. What else do we need? 2 iron, block of redstone, and this cured rubber, which I can get from rubber, which I can get from vines. So vines. I assume these are not the same. What can I even do with these? I can make shroomite lanterns? Oh, that's fun. I can make weird chest stuff. Can make more of it. Good. Alright. Nothing interesting. Vines. Yeah. I guess let's just go steal some vines. And some water. Or some rubber if somebody already has some rubber made. I feel like Uno probably has rubber. Oh, hello, Mr. On Fire. Lantern? Lantern? I don't know. You're not close enough. Alright, let's stop at Surge's place first. I don't think Surge has done any thermal, so low chance of rubber there. Maybe there's some at the starting location. There seems to be plant stuff over here. Man, how long have I been going for? Almost 5 hours. Wild. This has been a fun stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me for this. Thinking. There it goes. Don't see any vines here. What time is it? 7:20. I do need to go to the store this evening. Because I'm nearly out of coffee. And if I don't have coffee, I will literally die. And by literally die, I mean figuratively die. Alright, let's check spawn area and then wander over to Uno's. I mean, I don't know how bad Surge's addiction is, but for me, there's very much a chemical addiction. And that if I don't have caffeine within a few hours of waking up, I get pretty bad headaches. Sand and glass. Oh, I can come back and steal some of this at some point. Dark oak. Ooh, fancy. Spruce. Oh, I'm just going to take some of these. Dirt. Noted. Oak. It's a lot of oak. Stone stuff. A lot of stone stuff, which is all noted. No vines in here. There's some vines here. Not enough. A bell in here. Yeah, these are all just miscellaneous boxes. I figured I'd come here and raid this stuff first. for anything that was particularly necessary. But Uno did offer his stuff up earlier, so I'll probably go stop there. Bauxite. No, don't need that. Tools and stuff. Ladders. Oh, terracotta ladders. Oh, that's nice. Always fun discovering things in mod packs. All right, let's go find Uno's base. Where's Uno's base? Over here somewhere, I think. Let's see. So our portal goes there. Short's got some of the distance. I guess I never grabbed anything out of... I think I never actually found Joachim's waypoint. Or did I? I did. All right. Start here. And I do just kind of want to see what... Yeah, so this is Joachim's base if you hadn't seen it before. Also, there's this fan, which is thankfully currently not active. Jesus. This is my little Boney, apparently. Good. Good. So we've got a beacon over here. All right, let me just check the spreadsheet. Uno, minus 750, minus 350. Oh, that's tree chop shortcut. Neat. Minus 750, minus 350? Yeah. Here. Yeah, up here. I guess. Here-ish. Yeah, let's go for one in that direction. See Uno's base. See what sort of nonsense Uno's been up to this time. Alright, where's my umbrella? There it is. Whee! Ow. Hey. This is very silly. I should probably make a bedroll or something at some point. A sleeping bag, I guess. Yeah, can't get around that way. Whee. Some sort of flying bird thing over there. I'm sure it's fine. I feel like we're getting close. Ow. Brood. Ah, Uno. Oop. Redstone transporter. Okay. Fair. Got a waypoint. That's always good. Joe Corpse, I guess? Did not find secret exit. Noted. Solar panels? Oh, right. Solar power is a thing. Probably isn't a thing for me. Tell you what. All right. Oh, that's neat. Is that a create thing? Or what is that? Essentials. Guess no. I don't want to stand too close to it because I don't want to get murdered by it. I feel like that would murder me. Do I know how to get into Uno's base? Not a clue. I assume it's through this lava. I don't particularly want to jump into a bunch of lava, but it does say Yucca sign there, so... Yeah, yeah. That's a giveaway. Ow. Good. Alright. Travel anchors. Alright. I guess the trick will be getting out next time. Using the stone flower nearby makes it faster falling. Makes sense. I guess it wouldn't be an Uno base if it wasn't, like, disastrously dangerous. Huh. Alright. Noted. Yeah, this all creates stuff. Yeah, no ocean. Definitely not in Uno's UK. Base storage. Nope, that's not what I want to do. No travel anchor found. Okay. I don't know how that works. Aha! Sneaky. I guess there's more stuff down here. Mouse over storage. Oh, is this similar to a... Oh, interesting. So I guess I go storage. No. This is currently what I'm doing. It's saying no travel anchor found. Maybe it's shift? Yeah, if I press shift, it just goes away. Oh well. Let's just keep wandering around. This is Uno's place. Uno does stuff. Mechanical belts. Interesting. Making some lava, I guess. Fun. Oh, there's another waypoint here. Storage. There we go. Storage anchor. Yep. If I press shift, it just does that. It just says no travel anchor found. Oh well. Ugh. Right. Okay. Sure. I guess this is a storage system. Sea serpent fang. Okay. Right. We're looking for rubber and or vines. Probably don't want to steal all his vines. Yeah. Go on. Iron hammer, right arm. Okay. Oh, to use them you need a special rod? Makes sense. Basic belts. I mean, I guess I could just grab a couple of vines and farm them. I have no idea if they grow in the nether. They might. Alright, that's a pike. Checks out. Let me know if you see any rubber in here. There's a lot to go through. Hey, a tape measure. Could have sworn Serge lied on stream about a tape measure, I guess. Hunt for vines in a swamp. Yeah, that's also a good idea. That might actually even be a better idea. Or a jungle. See what's around. guess I don't have shears, but I guess I can just make shears. No, nothing yet. This is... I mean, I believe you need shears in vanilla to collect vines. Probably was kind of diamond shaped. Yeah. Yeah, I remember what it looked like, but there's just so much in here, and there's no rhyme nor reason. All right. How about over here? Yeah. All right. I think I like that plan better. Let's go back home. I don't think I'm gonna. Let's just go to secret tunnel. Yeah, I could do that. Let's go on a bit of a walkabout then, I think. Ooh, Lantern Ghost. Tell me where you're from. I'm not reaching out to you. Sorry. Not risking jumping into lava. All right, let's make some shears. And then I guess let's take a look at the map. You back from Dice Friends? Nice. How was it? I hope it was good. All right, let's see if I can remember how to get into... Yeah, there we go. Do we know of any things already? You run into any of them? Cheeks hurt from laughing? Oh, that sounds good. Don't see any jungles. Jungles are definitely rarer than swamps, though. Ocean out that way. We did check out this way. I guess this is where our mining area is. Savannah. Oh, right. It tells you the biome down there. Earth slimy grass. Right. Oh, I guess I went out far enough that it generated some new chunks. Rainforest. Rainforest. Oh, right. I do remember wandering through that. Rainforest. I guess rainforest doesn't have vines. High coniferous. Where would... If I was a swamp, where would I be? Ah, marsh. That checks out. Who's this near? Arclight. Let's go to Arclight and then go over to this swamp. Or marsh, I guess. Yeah. Could make a nature's compass, that's true. But there's definitely a level of just like, I don't want to overcomplicate this. Arclight. Yeah, some vines right here. How about that? I'm not going to take those, though. Whee! You have to leap tall trees with a single bound. Also removed my falling damage. Right. And then it was up this way. To the north right. Sproing. All right. Marsh. guess this is not quite the same as a swamp. But, I mean, I feel like this is a good place to start looking. Oh my god, this is so much grass. What is this? Mud. Pickerel weed. Interesting. I would like to be free now. Thank you. Just marsh forever. I see. Dirty block you can make bricks out of. Hey, Seraphina. Welcome to the Raiders. Seraphina was hanging out here earlier, but if you are not familiar, Seraphina made this mod pack, which is very exciting. We are currently hunting for vines. Hey, there's vines. I might just steal those vines. I don't know if vines grow in the nether. Does anyone know if vines grow in the nether? Man, I should probably stop at some point. Eat food, stuff like that. Go to the store. I got a bit of time left. Yeah, I'm not going to go in this place. Vines grow just fine. Perfect. Yeah, we need to make some rubber. Might burn from lava. Yeah, that's fair. Go to the store, but desperate for months. I get it. Swinging by to drop off, folks, and then heading out. All right, have a good night, Seraphina. Thanks for bringing Motiva over. Thanks for doing such a good job on this mod pack, too. And yeah, if you're new here, my name's Max. I play fiddle mostly, and we're wrenching out with some Minecraft today. We'll definitely be, and will most likely be a music stream tomorrow. Live music, if that is your thing, because it's definitely my thing. And hit that follow button if you think that sounds like a good time for you as well. Oh wait, did it actually just drop the... Oh my god, it does just drop the entire thing. That's so much better than vanilla. Yes, good. Oi! 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 Plantain spider, don't like this. Nope. Please die. Please stop existing. All right. Flint and steel. No, that's not what I need. Where did that flint and steel even come from? All right, how much do we have? Almost 2 stacks. That's probably enough for our needs, but might as well grab some extra. I don't know how much rubber we're going to need in the future. Probably going to make at least a couple more cells other than this. Alright, I got 2.5 stacks. Let's call that good. Let's head back. I guess I don't have one of those fancy teleport me back gems. Also gonna have to go back through Surge's base because I'm out of experience for cross-dimensional teleportation. Whee! Yeah, I'm definitely getting hungry. Purple dye, a couple emeralds, and an ender pearl? Yeah, right. I could probably do that. Ender pearls are shockingly easy to come by. A couple pearls and an emerald? Yeah, something like that. Worth thinking about when I get back. Actually, you know what? Let's just go here. This is faster than going all the way to Arclights. Yeah, I remember them being cheap, but again, still fairly new to this mod pack, so I'm gonna have to climb up this the obnoxious way. And the obnoxious way is really obnoxious. Come on. I know there's a waystone at the top of this, or at least hopefully there is. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Maybe it is? I don't know. One of the things I really liked about Valheim was the system where certain items can't be teleported. I thought that was fascinating. And the fact that they were incredibly heavy. Alright, Sizerger. Alright, we're gonna go back to the secret tunnel. Yep. There are cats all over Surgeon Joe's base. Okay. Wait, we don't have any water. Let's do this in the overworld. Does making rubber consume the bucket or not? Does anybody know that? I hope it doesn't. Yeah, probably not. Because I only have one bucket. I don't even know if I have it on me. I don't. Good job, me. Alright. Well, I'm going to steal some of Surge's iron to make a bucket. And I'm going to steal some of Surge's water, like the petty thief that I am. I do at least have a crafting bench, so that's something. Here's a drawer full of buckets. I did not know that. But also, I'm probably going to use this bucket as something. I'm just going to keep this bucket. So I only need 4 of this stuff, right? I'll set up a better system for this eventually. But for now, this is enough to get the job done. Alright. Let's also take our crafting table with us. And it was like we were never here. Hello. Please. Enjoy sword. Alright. Well, that was fun. Anyways, I don't find Minecraft combat particularly exciting. I don't know if I made that clear. Whee. It's like an S word. Man, shout out to the S Words podcast from many, many years ago. It was a podcast that every episode they just picked a different S word to talk about. Okay. Now we put some of this in here. Get this to go live in here because we're lazy. See, something like this. Redstone on top. 2 iron on each side. Our full and odd skier information. Relatable. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Probably put this lead away now too. Put this away. You can live in here. You can live in there too. Sure, why not? Go wild. And then we go iron, iron. And we take this rubber. Et voila. Now, we are going to need some energy cables, which are stairs, apparently, and redstone. We did obtain some more redstone. How many does it make? It makes 8? Yeah, we can probably just save for the moment. Stairs. We don't have a... You know, I have barely interacted with some of the new crafting tables. Saw? No, what's it called? The thing that's got a saw in it from vanilla. That I probably just scrolled past. Stone cutter, sure. No, woodcutter. Woodcutter. Stonecrafter. Iron and smooth stone. Alright, let's make one of those. That seems like a reasonable thing to make. I have more smooth stone than I know what to do with currently. Well, not that much. I actually know exactly how to use this. Iron. Smooth stone. Okay. And then we want some stone bricks. And we want to turn these into stone stairs. Perfect. And then we go... Cables. Alright. Let's start generating some energy. Woodcutter for wood blocks, right. I thought the stonecutter did do wood blocks. Anyways. You can go there, I guess. Does this need its own separate wrench? I have not interacted with these at all. Does a crescent wrench work? It does something, that's for sure. You set up which... Oh, right. Fig. Yeah, well... No. Guess I just get to guess at what's input and output. Alright, I guess this is what the book is useful for. Blue in, orange out. Alright, thank you. Alright, so that's not... Yep. That's not what I wanted to do. Put you back there. Oh, I probably need... Yeah, so that's setting up correctly. Alright. Cyclic cables. How do you work? Please let me know your secrets. Try orange on top. Alright. Yeah. Okay, that worked. Alright. Does look like it's blue. Alright. Speaking of using buckets. Cyclic has its own wrench if all else fails? Yeah. I was just about to look that up. Ah! Hello, Lantern Rates. What are you from? Mana and Artifice. Neat. Hello. I guess if we really want to go wild, we can make like a tank or something and do a bunch of this lava at once. But I just want to get this started. There we go. It's now generating 40 RF a tick, which we will put in there and leave that to generate our starting amount of energy to get fractioning stills going. Right. So we're going to have a bunch of cables coming out this way. Actually, I guess probably just one line of cables coming out this way. We're going to want to put that into fractioning stills, which should go somewhere. Probably here-ish. And then those fractioning stills go into dynamos, which would probably go here, which then go into cells and other stuff, which would go here. Approximately, I guess. By the batteries have input and output setting too? Yeah. This is storing it. Yeah. Seems to be fine. I might move this out of the way a little bit just to give myself room for whatever is going to go in here. I'll probably build a small little hut here. All right, we'll probably go for, let's see, what time is it? Almost 8, maybe half an hour more. Let's call it the 6-hour mark. Like have a bank of batteries down for throttling. Yeah, fair. That's something I'll think about more once I've got the initial setup going. Let's make... Well, I'm just sort of futzing about. Let's make some fluid cables. Gold and brick. Brick. We have clay, yes. I can't remember if I messed with mechanism or not. If I have, it's been a while. Clay. We've got grout. Clay. I know I had some clay somewhere. Clay. Here we go. Alright, that goes to terracotta. Alright. Let's back up a thought. Let's go at it from the other end. How do I make stairs? Bricks and such, of course. Can also make bricks. Clay ball. Ah! That makes sense. Alright, got that. We want to smelt a bunch of this. Actually, we could... what happens if I put this in molten clay, casting table? Yeah, okay, that works. Let's just do that. So let that go for a bit, and then we'll turn those into brick stairs in a bit for some cables. Alright, what were our other thoughts? We want to be able to build a fractioning still. Copper, invar, machine frames. I remember machine frames. Tin gears. Let's make some tin gears. Da, 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 da. I was making a hissing sound. Probably one of the lantern friends. There's probably one hanging out around here somewhere. Yeah, there's one down here. Could be the imp, but I'm not entirely sure. Right, what was I thinking? I think something I might do offline is some basic storage setup and organizing. If I end up playing more tonight, which I'm not sure if I will or not. But for now, we want to make a fractioning still. Machine frame, tin. We were getting tin. Tin is over here. Nickel, tin. We have two types of tin. Which of these are going to... Ah, there we go. Max of Minecraft, what a treat. Hey, welcome. Hey, me like small matters. How's it going? Yeah, I've been enjoying this. This has been fun. Definitely going to do more of this. I think this has been a huge success. We got 40 people in here, which is wild. That's super cool. I'm just going to bookmark this. This is going to come up a bunch. Tin gears. Missing iron nuggies. One of these. Minecraft is always a hit thing because with the mods it's always interesting. Yeah, it's fair. But also being able to go a bit longer is certainly helpful. And I think just being able to stream a bit more often will be really useful for me. I feel like I've been struggling a little bit with sort of channel growth, being able to only able to stream like 8 hours a week before I die. Machine frame. There we go. What else do we want? Copper invar ingots. How much invar do we have left? Or invar gears? 3. Not very much. We need 8. We need 5 more. Yeah, fiddling at every stream would kill me. Well, I mean, fiddling for 6 hours straight would just kill me. Right, invar is an alloy of iron and nickel. How much nickel do we have? 5. That's enough. So let's stick that in. Let's actually take it out of the chest before we do that. Let's pause this for the moment. Let's grab 10 iron. Ten. Put that in as well. And this will make us some invar. We should have enough brick now to make some stairs. I guess we can't. Yeah, I guess we gotta turn it into these things first. Almost enough. Fluid cables. Yeah, we need 3 more clay ingots. There's 2 more in there. Damn it. The forge is fun, but it's... Oh, no, it's just done this. That makes sense. More stairs. There we go. Make some pipes. And we need, what was it, gold nuggies? Got those. Yeah, Tinker's is fun. I'm probably not going to be diving into much more of it than just this. But I do like this mod. Or this smelter. Alright, here's some fluid pipes. So that's good. Stick this in here for now. We got all our amber, so we can start having some stuff go out further. So that's good. All right. Tin. Right, we were on our way to making a fractioning still. Needs copper, which we have. Invar gears, right. That's what we were waiting on. And redstone flux coil. More gold, more redstone. We're down to 1 redstone, so we're going to break up a couple of these. I don't want to do a ton of this because it's just lower yield than what we get through a smasher, I think. Does it show in this? Where's the... Yeah, it doesn't show the drop rate in here, which is unfortunate. Hey, Keytar Cat. How's it going? Yeah, alright. But yeah, let's see, I generated 10, so that's 5 out of 2. Yeah, so I think it's still more efficient to wait till a pulverizer unless we actually actively need redstone. Because we're going to get a pulverizer pretty soon, I think. If not today, then probably early in the next stream, which I guess will be Wednesday, I guess. Because tomorrow I want to do some music, presuming my voice isn't trash. And if it is trash, then I guess, Yeah. So, here's upcoming stream options. There's, I've got D&D on Wednesday night, so that prevents me from going too late there. And I don't particularly like wiping myself out with fiddle before D&D. So if my voice is trash tomorrow, which it might be, I probably won't stream. But if I do stream and I have the energy, I'd love to do some more fiddle. And if I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll probably stream on Wednesday, whatever I'm feeling like. Wednesday, either way, will probably be a shorter stream. Yeah, we'll see how much energy I've got. I've also got another project going on right now that I need to spend some time on in recording some music for a tune with a streamer named Gloopdog, which I'm very excited about. What is this? Redstone charger, sure. Yeah. Tea with lemon and honey. That is what I've been drinking. See if I have any left. Nope, I'm out. And yeah, I don't think I would have gotten this far into the stream without this. without this tea and honey. Right, copper and Invar gears. Copper, just 2 copper. All right, that's fine, I guess. It is weird that it only converts over once it hits your inventory, but I guess that's fine. And Invar gear, so we don't need this 2 anymore. We only need 2 of these. Nope, that's... Oh, that is Invar. Perfect. Your throat's acting up. You might have to go the same route when the sun rises. Yeah. I mean, this'll get better with time, for sure. I'm just not used to talking for this long. The lockdown has been real. All right, we have a fractionating still. Which I am for now going to plunk down here. And then I don't know if this is enough, but hopefully this is enough. Perfect. And then we need to set the back to be input, which is blue, if I remember correctly. And I don't know, we go like, nope. There we go. I see. So it doesn't update immediately. That makes sense. All right. Is this now filling up with stuff? Not currently. I probably need to set this to be... I guess it's just output. Auto input disabled. Auto input enabled. How about that? Does that do anything? Doesn't need power? Possibly, but it should be... hopefully I'm hoping that these pipes just move it automatically into here. It'll need power to do anything. Seems the pipe needs to suction. Yeah. It seemed to hook up here fine. It uses a special wrench. All right, let's make a cyclic wrench. Oh, that's a cyan rose. Wrench. Cable wrench. Yeah, that's probably what we need. What is this? Redstone. Heavy-weighted iron pressure plate. All right. Yeah, it does kind of look like I tried. I mean, cyclic looks neat so far. It looks like it's very much designed to be just sort of a vanilla plus thing, which I'm very in favor of. All right. So there's the cable wrench. There's also a wooden wrench. Okay, don't want that. Iron, redstone, sticks. Let's grab some iron. Do we have any sticks? I don't think we do. Let's make some sticks. It's a very easy thing to make. I can't directly go to that. Boo. Oh well. Stick. Oh no, wait. We need to make the pressure plate first. There we go. This. Ta-da! Yeah. Alright. Let's boop these and see what we can learn about it. Let's see. If I boop this. Aha! Perfect. Yeah, that did her. Love it. Easy as pie. Alright, this is now full, which makes sense. And then we'll need to power this to get materials out, which I'm not going to bother at this point until I figure out the rest of it. But we're just shy of the 6-hour mark, and I still need to go to the store and do a bit of violin playing, make dinner because I'm hungry. Power just does the convert. Yeah. So dinner will be good. I'm a big fan of food, and I'm hungry. Because because I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. This has been great. Great having everybody in here. Good viewership stuff, which I'm in favor of. Yeah, I'll be back to let's go to the big screen. Performance mode. We got some going offline stuff to do. Hi, I'm big now. I was mentioning my streaming schedule coming up probably today, tomorrow, or tomorrow, day after. I'm not exactly sure how often I will be streaming this, but hopefully for a bit. My plan is to basically just do this until I get bored, which will probably be in a couple of weeks. I don't know. See how it goes. I don't really have a long-term plan. Just trying things out, seeing what people like, seeing what people show up for. There will be some music in the near future, that sort of thing. If you're not already following, please do hit that follow button down, I don't know, it's around somewhere. Greatly increases your chance of coming back here in the future, which is a good deal for everybody involved. If you'd like to follow me on other platforms, you can follow me on Twitter, where I tweet about stream things, such as whether or not I think I'm going about going live or anything like that, or not stream things, such as I don't know, how my mushroom projects are going. Those have been fun. You can join our Discord, which is just a small little thing, just a couple channels, because I know everybody's in too many Discords. But if Discord is your jam, that is a good place to hang out. There's a bunch of very good pictures of cats in there, which is excellent. Let's see. I also have a YouTube, which is where the archives go to live. Anything that's not available here on Twitch is available on that YouTube, though there is a bit of a delay just because I'm not super organized about it. And lastly but not least, we have a Ravelry group. There's a bunch of people who hang out, especially for the music streams, hang out and do knitting and stuff like that. And if those are people you'd like to hang out with, go check out the Ravelry group. And then let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who's online. Let's send you off to somewhere else. I usually like to raid music streamer people, but we'll see who's online. Let's see. We got a Numb the Geek. We got a Kevin. We got a John Massey. Got a Renko. We got a Jeej is streaming. Yeah, that could be good. Could raid Jeej. Our good friend Ray FK / Jordan from Desert Bus. Yeah, let's raid Jordan. Jordan's playing Yakuza 6, which is I've never played a Yakuza game. I understand they're hilarious and deeply weird. Yes, he does not. That was a slip up on my part. You should refer to Jordan as Jordan or Ray FK. On a Be Right Back screen right now. Let's hang out for a bit and see how long it's going to be before he's back. Yakuza is A+ if you like anime bullcrap. Yeah. Let's see. Let's just get this raid started. I don't want to just sit here and stare at a screen. But yeah. Yeah. That's about it from me. I hope you all have a good evening.